Hello. Welcome in. Sweet. Hello. Guess what? Today, Fruity. I vastly underestimated how sweaty I would be doing all the setup. Bada bing, bada boom. It's scuffed. Forget about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. All will be well. Ugh. A little jittery. That's okay. But yeah, it's currently very, very humid because it's raining. And it rains like every 2 minutes for a torrential downpour. Then opens up a little bit because like I can't open any doors or windows because it's gone like sideways. So my room's gradually heating up. I can't use the aircon because then that's a waste of electricity, and also the wind as well keeps knocking around my windows. And I have to like attach it to that. But anyway, welcome in. Fruity. It will be scuffed. Don't worry about it. Today is like one of the nice little test streams where I get used to free stuff again. As I'm a little out of practice. Just like a smidge. How's everyone doing? Wow. Now, there's gonna be like some stuff naturally that you may be used to and stuff that you may not be used to. As I have gone through and got a Nary Papa, the lovely Nareverie, to go through.
Cold, get cold, get cold, get cold.
Thank you, Pyrowite. Thank you. I think I unfortunately can't do it because, as well, the power drawer from the air conditioner might knock out some stuff, and I'm not sure. So I'm gonna be careful about that. But thank you very much, Pyrowite. I am cooling down. I am cooling down. Next stream that is hot, I will. Next stream that's hot, I will. Thank you very much. Okay, hang on. Let's now zoom out a little bit. Hey, guess what? 3 dimensions. Today. It's still scuffed. All this shit never works correctly.
The first thing I shall do to celebrate exiting the uterus is to complain about NSW Trainlink pushing my Melbourne train ahead of schedule and making me miss it. I am very not happy.
Oh. Well, thank you, Nambone, for the 9 months. I hope your train comes there soon. Also, if I sound like a little out of it while I'm like wibbly wobbly, I am getting used to all this stuff again. We're also gonna make sure that the tracking doesn't turn me into Elon Musk. So let's just Valve. I really need the lighthouses to stay on and not interfered. Good? Cool. You may notice occasionally the lovely track and plays emote will come up as chat enjoys when everything breaks. But of course. Leg. Ever seen the back of a Connect avatar's shoe before? Well, bam. I am now Phil Spencer. Hello, welcome in. Alright, so I'm gradually getting less nervous because I've been a bundle of nerves. I just finished doing like the video and the thumbnail stuff for that today. The lovely Gubson edited today's one. So, oh, careful. Do the hokey pokey? I suppose we could. Because, hang on. I'll delete the cameras. So I'll go back like this one. And then... Okay, good. Oh, fuck, there's a golden Capitrain. Thank you, Crusher, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you much, Azanine, for the 5 gift subs. Submarine Bear for the 5 gift subs.
100 golden.
Thank you for the beds. Thank you for everyone for all the subs and race subs and all that silly stuff. Let me just... Oh. Recalibration is necessary, as we gotta get used to the mountain positions again, because we're using the vibe trackers today. And it does mean that they can slide around a little bit.
100 time to jump on this train.
Okay. But yeah. No elbows.
100 look.
No knees.
You got no purple
No
eyeshadows on your eyes now. You look less messed up.
Oh, true. I could bring that back. That's right. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'd have to recompile that in Unity. Because there's the separate eye texture. The resolution's super clean. Thank you. I made sure to use not DLSS, because there is a DLSS option. It helps with one of like the annoying rim light stuff. Okay. Let's go through a lovely MS Paint. I get to now do like again, which is fun. I really love 3D. I love 3D. I wish it was less of a pain in the ass to use tracking, because like the 3D model itself, beautiful. Tracking, cancer. Worst shit. The absolute worst. Alright. Let's go into the... Oh. That one. And then, because I don't have any buttons now, so I'm a little wibbly wobbly with how I do like all my buttons and stuff. Okay. So, I just gotta do this one. So like, we take this camera, move here, and then yes. I suppose technically I could also go for the... Yes. Yes.
$100.
100. Also, thank you very much to Guru for the 5 gift subs, as well as Mrs. M for the 2. But yeah, we have the tracking gloves on today. They actually announced a new pair of gloves. Again, I'm fucking delirious half the time anyway. It's a rainy day. I'm bulling alive. This is the first 3D stream like directly in like 3 months. And I did that for like 4 months straight the other time, so if there's a little bit of scuff today, please bear with me. Thank you very much to Abinando for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Is Spotify working? Yes. I had to reinstall it after restarting my PC. But then it worked. And thank you, Pyrite, for the 10 gift subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. With dynamic shadows added? Yes, so you can see you. You can't see me. I gotta do the face stuff because there is like a lowered preference for it because of the
100.
Gnarlatoon shaders. They don't like the face to be in shadow. There's some more stuff I can do because I need to upgrade the version because there's been like 6 months of updates. Yeah, there's been like 6 months of updates since the last version. So there's a bunch of things we can do around the rim lights as well. What gloves are they? Stretch sense. Okay, let's go through. So, let me get my tea.
100.
Great. Alright, we're all warmed up. Had our tea. Now let's go to MS Paint. There we go. Okay, sound a bit better. Sound a bit better now. Okay. So,
For
there was the
Golden
case
Scam
of
Train, Scuff has returned.
I nearly pressed the buttons on the thing. None of my toggles work. God damn it. But wait, the thing about the 16 months. I keep trying to like zoom in. I have to now go to oh. Not that one. That one. What? Thank you very much for the 16 months. And Moxie Man, thank you much for the 10 months. What? 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 I can be like Jaws. Bottom. Bottom. Dum 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 dum. Da da da. Bottom. Thank you very much, Box and Mammoth, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 9 hype train. The noise is activating my autism. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move this one to there. Our first tracking please of the day. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on, leg. Stay. Okay. I love tracking. Anyways, let's actually talk about stuff. Although I like the alerts, sometimes the noise is really annoying when there's a ton of them in a row. Because I'm just like, okay, let's talk about the thing that we're going to talk about. Ba 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 ba. Okay, but now we can talk about the thing. Ba 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 ba. Okay, but let's not talk about the ba. It might be time for an update. It might be time for an update to the sound so it's more like soothing. Because I don't know about you guys,
100.
but like the GIF sound is kind of. I feel like if I was a viewer, I'd be annoyed by it. And I wouldn't want you guys to feel annoyed by people being generous. It's invasive. It's not great. Okay, let's change it. Ingelo, thank you for that 12 months. Yeah, so like, let's see if we can change that really quickly. I may as well go
100 Mako, let's talk about this alert. This alert right here. You know this alert. It's a very important alert. Listen to the thing I have to say. Ah!
Like that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna go through and change the alerts. Where the fuck is the login menu? Streamlabs doesn't have a login button anymore. It just has sign up and discover Ultra. What is Ultra? Oh, you have to go to the sign up screen to log in. There's a separate... Oh my fucking god. Streamlabs. Okay, let's just... Okay, so alert box. We're gonna go through. I might just put myself in the middle while we do this.
100. I hope you're having a good day, Mako. Also,
I'm having a good day. Welcome in.
We can't take any chances with ignoring alerts. Alerts!
Alert. Okay, so subscriptions. Let's change the sound to
100. We're almost to LVL 11 hype train. Go, go, go! Please, oh my god, please, Jesus, holy shit, please, please! Oh my god, now!
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna what sound gonna go like that's more soothing one. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, stock sounds. Is that something just like soft, just soft, soothing, short, soothing notes.
101 day Twitch will make another emote as good as, but not today, Golden Kappa.
That's true. The Gritty Goose is pretty good. Nikki, come for 8 months. Welcome in.
Yeah!
That sounds like a Windows XP machine's about to shut down.
Let's go!
I'm not too sure about that one. How about just like... That's the worst thing I've ever heard. No.
Easy.
No.
Huge!
No.
100.
We are not fucking choosing that one. But thank you all very much for the Golden Kappa Hype Train level 10. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I can actually bow now. Thank you.
100. Let's get the gold.
How can I just go, like, a nice, calm... Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. That is not... No.
100. Is it possible to drown a shark? Only one way to find out. Drown this fucking shark in bits.
You could. Hang on. Bits. No.
100. Someone say golden?
No. New message 4. Wait, that... As a quieter sound, that could be nicer. As a quieter one.
100 cigarettes.
That one's kind of alright. That one's kind of alright. How about... Okay, so Matt, let's do this one. No. No. That's decently short. That's decently short. I think that one, honestly. I'll do like a 30%. And we may have to get rid of the duck noses now. We may have to change the duck noses. I want to use a custom one because then I'll get demonetized and everything. They don't like us to saying the C word. They are discriminatory against the Australian people. That's not allowed. Unfortunately. Hang on, what if we decrease the duck noises to like 30%? Let's just decrease the noises a little bit. Because currently they're too loud.
100 no duck noises. Time to unsub.
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. See? That's reasonable. We still have the duck noises, but they are soft and not loud. Mainly because I'm gonna go insane if people are generous. I want to be like, oh my god, thank you, not holy fuck, I had to hear my own voice going. So, you know. Yeah, like when there's a lot in a row, they kind of go. The thing, okay, let's now quickly do a nice little.
100, I want ASMR duck noises now. I want ASMR duic noises, Mako, now. Please, now.
Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. The subs.
100 petition to make it 34.5%, just to make it half funny number.
No. But yes. Pretty.
$100, okay, we're keeping duck
Accidentally
noises.
punched my
Time
bookshelf.
to T3
So-
subs. Get on it, people. Sub now.
Yeah, we're off to a good start. Let's just let's quickly recalibrate. I know, depose. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Quack. $100 chat, what do we do? She moves? Wait, she moves? Oh my god, she has more than one dimension, and oh my god, she T-poses? Holy shit, this is amazing. This is way more text than 100 bits is worth. Holy shit.
Hello. I do tend to find that the way things like stare forwards in 3D get broken a lot because the recalibration and stuff though.
100 looks good. Mako, are these the Viv trackers?
They are the live trackers, yes. Okay, let's go through and actually do this one now. Okay. So, this is the 3D scuff stream. So the reason for a whole bunch of stuff right now is essentially, all right, I haven't done any 3D since like December. Since December. And so this is part of getting used to all this stuff again because, well, I need practice. And if there's stuff we can improve about it. Great. All right. And also, it takes a long time to prep. This is part of the reason why that I kind of stopped. So why I stopped is because so much time to prep. And also that there is the additional issue of everything breaks all the time. Everything is glitchy. So everything is glitchy. And I get angry at technology usually. So this kind of made me want to punch my monitor for the first time ever. I never really feel like breaking electronics, but this 3D did. And so, you may have noticed that I've come a different direction. That's not actually because of the vibe trackers drifting. That's because of this piece of shit software known as VMC. So, how does all this 3D stuff work? Well, what we have is that we have 6 vibe trackers. These are strapped at various points on Marco's body. So you have one on the headphones, one on the hands, one on the hips, and one on the feet. More like ankles because it's kind of... I can't put them on the feet or else they won't be tracked because they're under my desk. And as is, they're already kind of janky and untracked whenever I have to sit down anyway. So, then these are watched by 4 base stations. And there appears to be a slight issue with the microphone arm actually cutting off line of sight to one of the base stations, which makes this very, very annoying. I'll need to see if I can move that around. Yeah. Whew. What's this cheapest 3D versus good 3D setup to buy? Cheapest would probably be something like a leap motion sensor, which is like the little thing on the desk. It can't actually track your whole body, it just tracks your hands and by extension your arms then. But vibe trackers are great for VR. They are not good for sitting in desk. That's where it kind of gets like a really, really fucky, right? So we take these vibe trackers, and we take them with the base stations, and we put them into Steam VR, which has its own issues because it's not designed for use outside of VR. And every time it has to actually do something outside of VR, it shits itself. So what I need to do is like a special workaround with no head-mounted display. This then goes into VMC, which is an application that really sucks. It's awful. It is not up to par for the modern time. It's just kind of shitty. Marco's your FOV wrong again. No. You have base stations in a circle or around you. So they're one there, other corner, and then the corner's behind me. Essentially a corner in the room. So this goes into VMC. This does like all the T-pose stuff. And this essentially is what does like the translate to inverse kinematics. And then this goes via VMC protocol because there's the VMC app and the VMC protocol. They're 2 separate things, which is great. Always kind of confusing. And after that, that then goes into a router, which is the 3D application. That's where the 3D rendering is done. And on the other side of stuff, you then have the iPhone tracking that goes into there as well. And you also have the hand tracking / fingers, which is done via stretch sense gloves. Which go on a thing called hand engine, which then goes via VMC protocol into a router. So as you can see, it's a clusterfuck. It's a massive clusterfuck. And at any stage of these processes, anything could break. All of them. All of them break. All the time. Do it on Linux. You can't. I don't even think SteamVR works on Linux. SteamVR on Linux is awful. Okay, no. Alright, so what has changed since the last time I did 3D? So what's new? Well, there's been some shader upgrades, there's some more stuff I can do. Namely, the rim light has been reduced because it kind of looks poopy. I think it looks really poopy because, observe. So I will take this off the headset one now. So I'll take this one off there. You see the white rim light around everything? I actually think it looks kind of like shit on lower resolutions. It looks good on higher resolutions, but on lower resolutions, you can really see the artifacts that come about because there's no anti-aliasing. You can't actually get the rim lights to be anti-alias because they're not built into the pass for that. I asked the dev, they said the only solution is don't use them. Use DLSS, which makes everything blurry then. Don't like that. Or the other option, downsample, which is where you render at 4K and then your stream is at 1080p. I never 4K one of this, that doesn't work. But of course, the dev knows best. So I can't really change that. So instead I'm just like, well, the gun, and I think personally looks a lot nicer. Like I can still have rim lights. I can still have different lights around the scene. So I can do stuff like that. Different color lights that go around. But no. Is your upload speed good enough for 4K? No, downsampling is where you render it at a really high resolution and then squish it down into a lower resolution like 1080p. So that then it kind of acts as anti-aliasing. I think super sampling might even be the word for it, right? If you render at higher resolution specifically to then go down. But if you are downsampling, it means you're taking the actual full render resolution displayed on the monitor and then going down. Video DSR for downsampling? I'm not sure if it'll work because there's no option built into a router that allows for it. I'd have to say. And also if it's actually even possible to run because 3D stuff, the other thing is that it's really, really intensive to run on stream. As in, it is very likely that it will break. Yeah. Which is fun. Because GPUs get overloaded in OBS regularly. So I need a separate stream in order to do this kind of stuff. Well, a separate stream PC. DSR's driver side, SSAA is indeed very heavy. Yeah. Okay. I'll look into that though, thank you. Oh, another thing you might have noticed, if you haven't paid attention. There have been some upgrades to the teeth and to the eyes. The eyes. Look at the eyes as they turn to the side. It still looks concave. So the eyes now have a essentially thing which makes it look like it's still concave the whole way instead of actually built into the skull. Yeah, so it makes them look more real anime-ish. It's an inverted hull. So it's actually like the back face of it. It's a little weird up in the shaders, but eventually get used to it. Is that a teacup you're drinking from? Make sure to clean the kitchen. Yes, I have. My convex? Yeah. So if I hang on, let me turn to the side. Oop. The rotation is not based around the center. Okay. Hold on. See this? Is it actually the eyes appear like eyeballs, with but you can still see that the eyes themselves look two-dimensional. Whereas in the original model, I'll change back to that one for a sec. Where's the Imago 2? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so the Malco 2 look like this. Because that's how the eye technique for a lot of 3D stuff is done. So you can see that there's it's concave on a lot of anime models, which looks kind of unsettling. So I asked the lovely Nero, who is the 3D artist, to go through and do a technique I saw about making them more convex. And that's where this upgrade comes from. And so now they actually look like proper glassy little orbs. A lot better. Bada bing, bada boom. And then the next upgrade is around the teeth. I can actually put them together now. Because before, they were very open and wouldn't actually connect. So yeah, now the teeth are properly nice and like a shark. Wow. Do they regrow? Yes. So yeah, side profile, massively improved. Also the hair physics as well. So I've gotten in touch with the physics, so the hair now moves in a much nicer way. And more like the 2D. Especially a little fringe. Blah. Other stuff, mostly the same. Other stuff, mostly the same. Because there's, of course, the other models like the swimsuit. Which I'll just in case, turn off in case I open the base model instead. As I'm not sure if I have the correct one loaded. Oh, yes. Yeah, so there's also... There's also the lovely tail for this one as well. And gills. Bada bing, bada boom. Will the office one will get the tail at it? Oh no, it's gotta fit into the skirt. Or else none of is appropriate. HR's been updated. Let's switch back to... The hoops move. They do. And of course I can do this. I'm like fucking Eminem. Hey, 8 Mile, motherfucker. Yeah. That's still there. She's so white. Yeah, so white I do the fucking thumb out to the side. But yeah, so 3D is very fun. It's a massive pain in the ass though. So it won't be every stream, but some streams. Some streams. Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. Does the button still function the same? Yes. However, it might be a little busted. Is 3D for you more VR or AR? Well, currently I'm strapped in trackers, so I feel like I'm on like a Hollywood set. Ow. Oh yeah, you get to see me stretch now. And all the lovely sounds that my buddy makes, but not like a sexy way. In a holy fuck, she needs a chiropractor way. Oh. Actually, no, good point. It's time to stand up and stretch soon. We'll wait till the outbreak. Look for today when videos come out of the hair like Mighty Joe Young, but on one PC. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, additionally, we have the gloves here. They have each of the little ones. They have announced a new set of gloves. So I'm asking them about any possibility, like discounts and stuff, so... Bada bing, bada boom. Any plans to use the Ring Fit asset? I do have that one in the works, but it's kind of been like going up and down. The bunny suit's on the way, which is good. Alright. So other stuff. What have I been up to? Well, I got to watch Totoro. In cinema. It was very lovely. It was very lovely. Like, I haven't actually seen it in cinemas before, so it's kind of like... It made it a little more special having, like, kids running around, which I know you may think, isn't that really annoying? They were generally well behaved. There was a couple times where they, like, shouted out stuff during the movie, but it was cute, so it was okay. And, like, having a bunch of parents take their kids in to see the movie, along with just the general vibe of it, was really, really sweet. Where was that? There's a bunch of cinemas in Australia that do like more retro stuff. There's the Ritz, there's the other like drive-in cinemas, a whole bunch of them. It's nice. I don't go out to the cinemas that much though. Skibbity. They did not say skibbity. They were like 4. All the kids that were brought there, I think were probably brought by like their weeb parents or parents that just thought it was for a really young kid movie. I've seen a new gimmick with the Ghibli AI. Is there like a new gimmick with the AI, or is it just the AI's existence? Because yes, I've seen the Ghibli AI. We've talked at length about it before in Discord, as well as seeing all the shit on Twitter. Again, I would like to see an ounce of the anger that people put towards Japanese artists and culture being disrespected. I would like to see an ounce of that anger put instead towards OpenAI for specifically targeting Japan because they don't have protections against AI and their artists and culture, that there's no recourse. The courts ruled that AI models could be trained on Japanese IP with no consequences. That's why OpenAI is doing it. And that's why they're not choosing Disney. That's why they're not choosing other stuff. Because they will not get penalized in Japan. So all the people that are saying, oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows, oh, the West hates anime. Go for fucking OpenAI. They're literally going towards and choosing Japan solely because they can take it all for free and not get sued. I've seen a full Asian anime series. I don't give a fuck. Again, every time someone's like, would you look at this AI thing? It's going to replace people. I have like an ounce of empathy. I want to see cool things made by people because I want to interact with people. If a machine can make a whole bunch of stuff, cool. I don't care. And anyone that tries to say, but do you think it's art or not? Yes, it's a difference of opinion and a difference of what you see as art. A lot of the people that go constantly on the, we're gonna replace art, should get rid of them, have a fundamental disrespect for art and the people around them. That is a difference where they would be right in their worldview to say that AI art is art. However, they're coming at it from a perspective that they do not have a shred of empathy for the people around them and are just spiteful. That's all it is. They want to see it destroy people's jobs and make people hurt. That's why I don't like it, because the people coming over from that perspective are acting in a way which I would say they are not going to enter the kingdom of heaven. They have no fucking soul. If art is just like a end product, if it is just slapped to be consumed like an algorithmic feed and then discarded, okay, then you have no soul. You're a human Funko Pop. But if you consider art to be something that is the expression of a human and provides a sense of humanity and shared experience, then you wouldn't consider it art because of that. It would be a product, but it wouldn't be art. But okay, that's the conversation. I've probably messed up some stuff. Again, it depends on your frame of reference and what you believe art is to say whether or not it is art. The main thing I don't like, because I don't give a fuck about that argument anymore, it doesn't matter. What matters is that the people that constantly push it just seem gleeful at others' suffering and fear. And that's fucked up. All the arguments of, oh, but is it really art? Doesn't matter. Why would you be such a dick to the people around you and so happy about the suffering of others? This one feels like I'm moving differently. His head being pretty tracked. Yes. Anyways, alright, are you guys done? Are you done with the... Marco, tell us about what you think about the AI. Are we fucking done? Because it's the same fucking argument every week from someone who's just ontologically evil. We're done? Sweet. Marco, talk about the controversy. I watched Totoro in cinema and it made me cry. It was beautiful and I was happy. And then I had a pizza and it was nice. The people that are obsessed with making AI and pushing AI in front of people, maybe you should go out and have a pizza with the people you love. Watch a movie you enjoy. Talk to a man or woman you like. Wasn't the pizza? It was a vegetarian one because one of the people in the group was vegetarian. Is he by yourself? No, I was with my sister and some friends. Whew. So yeah, that's sad. Vegetarianism isn't sad. But the cheese was not vegan, the cheese was vegetarian. Vegetarians are allowed to have cheese. So I think vegan cheese is a crime. So if we go towards like ingredients on pizzas.
I still wonder what your stance would be to actual intelligent AI and not the current AI.
Okay, I'm timing you out. Nope, I'm done. I've said cut the shit out. I'm sick of hearing the tech bros say, well, isn't that interesting? Looking into this. I want to talk about the nice fucking walk outside I had. The flowers I smelt. The people I talked to. The joy I felt. Shut the fuck up about artificial intelligence for like 5 fucking minutes. Again, thank you for coming, but also just... Sorry, I forgive you. I understand you had a genuine question. I'm just... Anyway, nope. Okay, you don't insult other people either. You are not a moderator? Don't do that. Again, I'm not angry at you. I was angry at the person who was insulting you in chat just then. Huh. Is now time to... mods, can you please add AI to the banned words list? Just, can we just do not talk about AI, please. Just, I want to talk about other things. Just, come on. The world is beautiful and full of amazing things to talk about. And through that entire conversation, people deliberately trying to make me angry. Or just being like, I'm interested in AI. I get it. Anything else? Okay. We're good? We're good. Chat. It's now time to get up and stretch. It's now time to get up and stretch. Good? So, it's a lovely day, and we're now gonna stretch our limbs out to the side. Little circles. On the bigger circles. Arm to the side. Arm to the other side. Raise the knees. Oh. Huh. Okay. Grab the leg. Pull back. The other leg. Pull back. And then, of course, sweat. Hello. Wonderful. So, welcome back to stream. Thank you very much for getting up and stretching. I'm currently covered in trackers and stuff, which I'm actually kind of not used to because it's been a long time. However, it's kind of nice to do more of this stuff again, which is good. Huh. Do the trackers make stretching more of a workout? Yeah, they are kind of heavy. That's the thing that I feel about like the 5 trackers. As in they're kind of heavy still. I would probably, because I have the 2.0s on my legs and stuff. It'd probably be a little more helpful if I have the 3.0s like Tundra trackers or something. How intensive is it on CPU/GPU? The tracking itself is not that much, but the other ones kind of are. The other ones are a little intensive. So, Warudo, SteamVR, that kind of stuff is decently intensive. But the actual tracking, because it's done by the laser system, and they process it on there, there's no cameras involved. It's decently light actually, which is nice. Yeah, it's working quite well today. I've covered a whole bunch of stuff which could cause reflections. I found there's a little dead spot to do with my... Okay, so... The current, like, the layout in the room... Current room layout is... like this. I have, one up here. One up here. One up here. And one up here. So, with my desk like this, there's unfortunately a little issue with the microphone stand coming across here, so that my mic can be like this. It means that while I sit here and my arm goes, left arm goes here and right arm goes here, right where I put my mouse is exactly a blind spot to this sensor. The base station. So that's why this one is jittering a bit, because this is literally right in the middle of the... a dead spot caused by my microphone arm. So if I could... I think if I have this like behind my monitor... I mean, I should use a glass mic stand. Glass is the worst material because like it starts to mess with all the track and stuff around. Would a fifth sensor fix that? Maybe, but then there's probably still possible occlusion issues. The main thing is just have everything out of the way of the sensors. Which is kind of annoying. But like, to a certain extent, there's not that much you can do. Other than just make sure stuff is out of the way. Yeah, so because it's a laser-based tracking. Any reflection will mess it up. One of the professor. Come on, welcome in. How about a lapel mic? Well, then it wouldn't be as high quality. Like, I can have a lapel mic, but it wouldn't be as good. As if I move this mic away for a sec. Ah. Okay. New theory. New theory. It might be the mouse. The mouse might be into fuck. Shit. Yeah, it's 2.4G. Hang on. Turn that off. Oh wait, still interfering. Is it just like the metal at all? Hang on, because if I put it there, nothing. If I rest the other hand on it. What the hell? Hang on. Why does it specifically have a dead spot right there? Because like if I move the mouse away, it still appears to do it. Now I'm confused. Anyway, hello Maya Kalin, thank you for the ray. Welcome and how you doing? It's our scuff stream today. No idea what's happening. We're trying to get stuff to work. Bada bing, bada boom. My water bottle's on the ground. So the water bottle especially, because it is a plastic one. You can see that it causes reflections and refraction of the lasers. That really messes with the tracking. So if you ever have a water bottle, put that on the ground. Or like tucked away somewhere. Anything that causes reflections with wire trackers really messes them up. Attach the sensor to some sort of mounting arm. So the sensor is the thing that's on the glove. And I should have said base station. The base stations are the things that float with the infrared light. So I'm trying to think, like, maybe if I put my head at the position where the tracking glitches are happening. So if I like... The head happens too. If the neighbor Wi-Fi causes interference, trying to have a neighbor is not. I don't think it's the neighbor Wi-Fi. I don't think it's that. Like very awesome. Thank you very much. Have a good rest. Where are the base station stationed? That is the... These points. As in less than 3 trackers causes the jitter, potentially. Because it's meant to be there, but... Okay, I can see definitely it causes line of sight issues to that one. Doesn't have any problems with that one. Shouldn't have any problems with... Oh, wait, not maybe, hang on. Okay, I moved out of the way. There shouldn't be any issues with that one. It can definitely... Yeah, it can definitely be seen from that one. It can definitely be seen from that one. And it can definitely be seen from that one. So it currently is visible with 3. Your mic's doing things. What's my mic doing? What is... Your mic is doing things. I guess I'm getting one good. Oh. Are you too close near a space station? Oh, is it possibly a too close situation? That's a good point. Hang on. Your mic sounds like it's interfering. It sounds like a funny mic. What? I think you might have accidentally set to like 240p. I think you might have accidentally set to like a really low audio setting. What do you mean the mic stand? Or well, because they said it sounds like a funny mic, so I think their stream audio might be messed up and like, streamer, your stream is broken. Wait, I set it to 240p. Because I've had that myself. I'm like, wait, what the hell happened? And if you set it on Twitch to like the lower stream resolutions, it also downgrades the audio a lot too. So if you're ever thinking like that, double check before. But it's good you said something. It's good you said something. I don't want to discourage people from saying there's something wrong with the stream. But your headphones may be a little cooked. Unless, like, can anyone else say, does the mic sound kind of weird? If the mic does sound weird, say Europe. If the mic is fine, say no. Sound fine, sound Aussie, fine. Nope. 999. Okay, I think it's good. Okay. So the one shadow, thank you for the telling me about potential audio issues. However, I think the headphones or something you set up might be a little blocked. Cool. So now the next mystery of why would it start to be kind of fucked up here? It's possible that it's now too close to this space station because it's literally that far apart. Because I have one like right above my desk. That could be the issue. That could be the issue. Well, it's not that. So instead, too close to base station. Can you turn the power down? I don't think that's possible. On the other hand, have issues too. You raise a very good point. Scientifically, you do raise a good point. If it's the proximity to this base station here, you would think that this hand would have an issue being this close. No, it's the area over here where I have my mouse. So no, it's not too close to the base station. So then, what else should we investigate? The mic arm is here. It's all along here. I'll have to like run my hand along it so you can see. It's like along here. It doesn't look appropriate. I'll stop doing that. It's just reflective. No, the desk is wood and fabric. So it shouldn't be. Is it possible that, like, my mug at the other end? Hang on. Nope. Not the mug. Is it the monitor? No, like I'm holding right up to the monitor. It's not. That is so bizarre. Because I've covered my phone even. I've covered the phone from the tracking. It's gotta be something like... Oh yeah, what if it's the PC case? What if it's like there's a little bit of interference on the PC case side? Hang on. Does still you put the tracker on the desk? Well, if I put this one on the desk at the same position. Oh. Okay, so it's definitely in that position. It's either a dead spot or some kind of reflection of something. Well, I have an acrylic PC cover because I'm still scared of glass. I still feel like the glass ones are gonna shatter spontaneously and kill me. So, oh. Yeah, so it's definitely like this little part here is just a force field of nothing. Okay, so investigate again. The main reason why I don't want that is because it keeps raising my arm height. There's a very specific gesture which I don't want Twitch to think I'm doing by my arm raising up higher from track and running out. So fixing this would be good. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at the edge of the desk for now. The arm being the issue? Are you blocking this thing? It is metal, so possibly. But like if I move the arm out of the way. No, it still does it. Like I move the arm completely out of the way. It's still doing it. Okay, so things tried. Okay, problem. Dead spot at mouse. Dead mouse, if you will. Attempts. We have moved the mic. We have turned off the mouse. Moved it away. Covered the iPhone. Because the phone screen is still gloss, which is really reflective, so I cover the phone while I do the track and stuff there. Battery in the tracker? 100, it's close to like 100%. So I've covered the phone too. We've checked proximity. To sensor. Base station. It's not too close. It's not a mug or water bottle. So the only thing I can think of here is that then potentially, so next hypothesis. It could be a general Wi-Fi interference issue. It could be a Wi-Fi interference. Is the monitor faulty? I don't think my computer monitor has an issue with this. Because the thing is with the tracking of the tracker. I've tried on one IMU tracker for the others in the dead zone. No, because you need like a bunch of IMU trackers. I blame your landlord. This is the fridge Wi-Fi. I have a very dumb fridge. Have you tried turning off one tracker? Good point. Good point. Hang on, let's try. So, if we consider turning off this one, let's turn off the hand tracker here. Cool. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't like it when it turns off. Okay, so we'll put this one here. Does it still do it? Yes. Okay, so turning off that one didn't do anything. If we turn off the hip tracker then. I turn off the leg tracker. And the other leg tracker. And we just have this one. It's still doing it, so it's not an interference issue. We've turned off almost all of them. I don't believe so. Like, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, so we've now... So we've, tracker interference. We tried this one. That's no dice. All turned off. Still happens. And it's only like, if we put it here. No problems. So it's not the gloves doing it. It's not the gloves. It's just specifically in this spot. Oh, the everything's okay. I'll turn all the other ones back on now. Have you tried isolating the room in a Faraday cage? Good suggestion. Unfortunately, no, I have not been able to try that. More base station makes it better. Bigger, better, bigger, 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 better, bigger, better. I got an additional sensor? Like, I'd have to get one to, like, go behind me then. So it'd be, like, behind there. 500. Base station. Whew. Mousepad is an issue. Oh, maybe if there's, like... Okay, say like that. That's something. There's something here that's causing a problem. There is a Nintendo Switch. Possibly a Nintendo Switch is fucking shit up. Is it the Switch? Nintendo? Nintendo! Hang on. What if we cover that? Okay, I've covered the reflective part of the Switch that's like slightly above the dock. No. Okay, so it wasn't that. Not that. It's not that. See? I don't want an Elon Musk. Like, let's... Careful. Huh. What the fuck could be causing this? Because it's literally just in this small area. It doesn't matter about, like, the mouse. Like, if I take the mouse... And then I put the hand down here as well. It still happens. It still happens. Like, I've the mouse here. It still happens here. The Switch is in standby. Yes. Like, what the fuck? What could be causing this? My last slave, every peripheral. We could. Making a clinical trial or something? We're trying to figure out tracking issues, because today it's like a scuff stream, so we're just like, ooh. It's definitely optical, not wavelength. It is infrared. Okay, let's see if I just move the Switch away again. Nintendo. Because, okay. I'm holding the Switch. And it appears to be working just fine this way. The screen doesn't cause any reflection issues. Like, it's not the Switch. Even the screen is not causing any issues. The dock? No. No, like, I've taken it out of the dock. And even the screen is not causing any reflection issues. My water bottle has more issues than this. It could be because like I have a screen protector on it. So maybe that stops it from having a bunch of problems there. Wires? I mean, there's a lot of wires. Okay, but then the duck. Good. Next one. What else is there? So... get a new room. Fair idea. Wait, phone case. Hang on. What if it's the phone case? No. What if it's the stream deck? Nope. Nope. God damn it, stream deck. Okay, it's not the stream deck. But that direction is... Stream deck, please. Essentially a bad base station. I don't think so, because, like... that one's not good. Hang on, what if I, like, cover it? Okay, close it up fully, and then we look over here. It happens that this is a better angle. Okay, so this is standing away and leaning over. It still happens. It still happens. Other arm. Happens on this one too. So there's something over here that's like a blind spot of either the infrared or Wi-Fi. Okay. Do you have cables bunched together? I mean, there is a bunch. It's possible it's like a coil thing. Hang on. Is this one for that part? There is a mini HDMI cable. Hang on, let's take that out. Let's throw this cable away. You think it's heat related. That's not how infrared, but thank you for your contribution. Is there anything under the desk? The PS5. Oh, fuck the PS5. PS5. Damn it. Is it the PS5? I mean, that's because there's no track in there, and it's currently turned off. It's still glitching around a bit. This is the lovely problem you always run into with Vive trackers, where you have no idea like what could possibly be causing the issue. Is off actually off? Good question. High voltage stuff, 230 volts, can cause some low magnetic fields. Ah, via induction. Hang on. Move that one here. Which one is this? That's a USB cable. That isn't XLR. Oh, could an XLR cable potentially... Could an XLR cable potentially do that? VR technology hasn't developed enough. Yeah, I agree. It's still pretty janky. Um, no, okay, it's still like over here is really bad. Why? Wait, wait, okay. Fucked hypothesis. What if it is my smart lights out of spec? What if the smart lights are out of spec and transmitting at wavelengths they shouldn't be? Because I have noticed when I go to take a photo, they're flickering at a rate they shouldn't be for Australian systems. Yeah, like the LEDs, but still. And that I can directly see one for... because I have them behind my monitor, but when I lower my hand to here... hang on. What if we turn off all the lights? Let's turn off all the lights. This is stupid and it shouldn't work, but... okay, it's still... unfortunately, no, it's still doing it. Yep. It's still doing it. Okay, so I don't have to... I do not have to stream in the dark. I'm still able to see light. Ugh. Ow. Any posters on the wall? I rent. We're good on that front. There is a display, but that is not visible at this angle. Is the Wabayan's reflection dot? What? I don't think so. Okay, let's take this stuff away here. Let's put this one over here. And if we have lead paint, it shouldn't be. Like, it's decently known. It could be, but, like, it shouldn't be. Does anyone here know what they're talking about? Likely no, but it's fun anyway, and it's a thing to do. So, I will not be angry at anyone for giving suggestions. It's a little bit of fun. Okay, let's move this one around. Let's try maybe that there's... it's possible that there's a slight coil in the cables. Mako is a boring vanilla renter. You are not Australian? No one in Australia will see ownership of a house until their parents die. And even then, only if the parents are rich. Renting, if you don't understand, houses are on average $1 million. So, you know. Let's move these ones around here. It's possible there's some, like, cables here. Again, infrared light is not generating heat. If you switch base stations, do the problems stay? So I'm trying to think, like, if we turn off that base station, do you think the issue goes away? I mean, we can try. Like, I do have an application to try this. Because we have the... Okay, we can turn off that one here. It's not that one. We can turn that one back on. As you can see, that one was necessary to actually see the legs. So if we put you back on now. Come on. Good. Okay, let's then do that one. Which one were you? Oh, you were that one back there. Not that one. Has infrared temperature measurement confused the infrared's wavelength of light? I think so, yes. So, okay. If you then turn off this one, which one's that? Ah, that one. So the one behind is now turned off. Still doing it. Turn that one back on. We can safely cross off that one. Because it is not that. Okay, finally let's turn off the one that's closest. So now we just have one behind, behind, in front, but over to the left. Over there. Are you using the vibe trackers? Yes. Okay, so... Wait! It is this one. Hang on. This one's causing a reflection somewhere close by. It's not doing it anymore. I turn off the closest one over here, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, this base station is possibly too close. No other issues. Okay, turn it back on, turn it back on. Come on. Okay, I'll get the face tracking back. Okay, so we've turned this one back on. Yep, yep, yep. Immediately. Okay, so there's some reflection happening from this one sending out its infrared. That is causing it to break in specifically this tiny little spot. So either it's a fault. Okay, so we have now determined which one is at fault. So 25 A2 BECF. It's either at fault or it is generating a reflection. Or too close. So we've definitively found that it is this one causing it. This base station. Causing it. Yeah, we can turn it off because that's what I've been doing. I've been turning it off on the thing because I have a little app, BS Companion, that allows you to do that. That's stuff for updates. It's possible that there's like a firmware update for it, maybe. Yeah, so they are on different channels. So, okay. that'll be the next thing to check is, so then hypothesis for fixing. So how to fix. We need to actually determine why is it causing it to break then, as well as is there possibly a firmware update? Because I know they do have a firmware update. We also need to see if maybe it needs to be moved to a different position. Or there's reflections to be removed. Worst case, RMA. We only know if it's to be broken. These base stations rotate internally. Yeah, so the way that the base stations work is that they rotate the laser sensor. The 2.0s only have one rotation. So they made them simpler and less likely to mechanical fail. Because the 1.0s had two different rotating sensors that had to be synchronized, and they would break all the time. But the 2.0s should be simple. I don't believe it's busted, because, like, every other spot, like, directly in front of it is fine. I think it's less so that this one's busted, and more so that there's something reflecting around here from this specific angle.
100 house prices are so fucked. For the middle house market outside of Europe, you can get some nice little castles when you take some time to search. I checked.
Unlike a castle, that sounds nice. Apparently cameras with night vision can see in through lasers and get a ring doorbell to see it. That's a decent option. Any sort of ballpark game to buy a house or property? I'd like it to be large enough to live in. Have a good internet connection. Maybe a moat. I think a moat would be pretty cool. Not till you pay twice, so you pay for it refurbishing with unplugging electricity. Yeah, that's why I want to get a castle. Like, I don't want to go through a house inspection, and then the landlord of the castle is like, yep, here's a toilet. And they lead me up to the castle walls, and they just show me a hole out the side of it. And just this little X at the bottom where it's like, solicitors stand here. Castle's the mention, Cleo shows up. Of course she does. I love Cleo. You just have the same material everywhere. It should. Because, like, that's the thing. That's the main thing here, is that it doesn't make sense for it to be a proximity issue, because we're able to... Okay, so if you draw this out, so proximity? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I'm not sure if it's not a proximity issue. But if we go and draw this out, the base station is currently up here, and its infrared sweep is going like this, with my desk like this. And it is up here. And so my mouse pad is over here. My keyboard is here. And then my monitor is like this. Because I'm able to have tracking just fine all along here. But it dies specifically around here. So the thought then would be that it could be the phone, but then I've covered up the phone and then it still happens. The thought could then be that maybe it's my keyboard, or maybe the... Have you considered perhaps your chest is not infrared transparent? I mean, like, it's a white top, like... Yeah, it's fine. Isn't maybe the keyboard? Could it possibly be like the keyboard? The other three are like over up here facing down. And far back here and far back here. These ones are all fine. There's no issues with them. This one, we turn it off and issue is fixed. All this jitter in here stops. And we've waited a bit because it possibly could be something like, I don't know, time of day, some other fucking thing. If we just quickly turn off the top one. Okay, we've turned off this one. Fixed. It's definitely this one. See, avatar's mirrored. Yes, it is mirrored. Just because, like, otherwise I'd have to go that way for every other direction. Are you so pale your skin reflects infrared? Potentially, that's possible. So a current workaround is to say, turn off this one for now till we figure out how to make it better. That's the water bottle. That is a workaround right now. We could also try moving it. But I'm not really sure like how I can move it up. Is it maybe like... It's possible that it's slightly out of the range and it's like the edge at this angle. Because if we go for another like top down. This is the monitor. Well, it's like a curved monitor. It's a curved ultra wide. We have the keyboard here and the mouse here. It's possible that maybe it's like this. It's possible that it is too close, but not in the sense of, as in like physically too close, but as in the angle is not far enough lean to the side. It's possible that could be why. So, let's try moving it up a little bit then. So let's try this way. I'm gonna have to bungle it around a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna be, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. But, oh. That's all, folks. Okay, it appears to be that moving a base station does kind of change what it thinks the geometry of everything is. So, give me a sec. Can I like recalibrate? I'm gonna restart it, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. So if we move this one over here. Okay, this should be a lot better now. So if we just bear with me, I'm gonna just move the camera to like the front of the face. So bear with me. I think it'll restart SteamVR because we moved to base station. They reopen virtual motion capture after that restarts there as well. Come on. Up you go. That's kind of fun. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba. Oop. Oop 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 oop. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da. Okay, let's try calibration. This one? Still good. Still good. Okay. Let's now then I'm gonna try this. Oh. But otherwise it is fixed. I think this is just because it's under the monitor then. It otherwise is fixed. However, I do have to put that above my clothes. So it kind of makes it a bit difficult at that angle. But otherwise, it appears that we have mostly fixed this. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much for the helpful advice. It appears to be that it is now fixed. However, let's not celebrate too early. Let's stand up and stretch. Let's stand up and stretch. little too high. Oh. Hang on. I'll pause the music really quick. I'm doing my stretches, and you should do your stretches too for blood clots. Take a listen and see if you can hear the knees. No knee pop today. Oh. Ow. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's now sit back down. I'll lift. Why am I like slightly tilted? I feel like I'm like slightly. Let's redo that real quick. I do really love the 3D. It is a really, really good 3D. But standing up and stretching does like win me a little bit because I need to be more physically active. My heart says otherwise. But of course, I'd still do it. Did that come through on the microphone? Because I think my stomach just like went. Oh dear. This one? This one. Hey, let's zoom in on this one. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Oh yeah, I can also, of course, do the non-transparent background. And that makes it look a lot more fancy. Because then it's post-processing. Oh, of course. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get the one off the there we go. Oh. There we go. Gonna make sure you on for the jetpack plushie. Yes, I have. The jetpack plushie will arrive soon, which is good. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I guess main annoying thing about the 3D is having to like constantly readjust the cameras because all the time the track can like get slightly off to the side, like a recalibrate in different position. It's not bad. Okay, no, it is bad because it kind of just it wastes time every time. But that's okay. Now, Mark, you haven't reminded us about much today. Oh shit, that's a good point. If you would please turn to the lovely, the wonderful web page. Please turn to the side. Come. The web page. There we go. All right, chat. So we've done lots of lovely 3D troubleshooting, which is nice. If it helps, it's still the case with the $10,000 track assistance. I have heard that the grass is always greener, and having like a full mocap suit just means you need more employees. You need people to suit you up like fucking Tony Stark. But anyways, exclamation summer in chat. Wait, bad. Naughty. Don't do that. Exclamation summer merch in chat. Okay, it's doing it again. I'm just going to turn this off. I'm just going to turn it off and see if it stays fine. Because otherwise we should be good. Yeah. Because it's just that position is not good. It has to be like further away. Only reason people think it looks better is because they have more takes and more stuff, yeah. And also because they have everything in a configured room constantly designed for that. Whereas I'm having like, okay, I've moved the entire relative track and space of this one over to that one. Up, fuck, that doesn't work there. Up, I have cardboard boxes in the way. Up, I gotta move my bed. I'm working in a terrestrial space. I can't afford the warehouse. So every time I set up, it's slightly different. Anyway, the lovely merchandise. Some of the Cheyenne merch is available. Get the acrylic standees, which is for this model. The lovely summer model, desk mat, study holders, iPhone cases, pint glasses. Yes, they are misspelt. Yes, they look incredible. Here are some incredible photos. Now, this is from the pint glass. This is from the iPhone case. Would you look at that? This is another Rob Zeller photo, and much better lighted. Because the other one was aesthetic, but this one is nice and bright. Yeah, the Haitian. The desk mats look nice too. Look at how white these women are. Very pale, blinding. And of course, you can always put your little plushies inside of them. And of course, the coasters are cute too. Get them now. Get the stickers as well. They're all very good options. Available at the Cheyenne merch store. And by the way, as I told Jess this morning, we have reached over 100 orders. 100 orders in total. That's separate orders, not items, separate orders. 100 separate orders from everyone. Thank you all very much for the incredible support. We did not expect to get 100. Like, that's kind of fucking insane. Yeah, that's at least 100 items. Maybe more. I can check for an update. Like, I can say, how many more orders have we gotten recently? So if we just like take a little look. 101. We are at 101 orders now. Let's get 100 more. 100 more forever. Get the items, get the stand, especially the standees. The more standees you order, the better value it is. Because they make us order in batches of hundreds. 100 orders. Oh. Oh. Really enjoy this stream. If you come from YouTube, I guess the best way to say was the foreplay is done. Now for the main event. 5 hours of random bullshit and games. If you come from YouTube, I usually stream for like 7 hours. That means now we're going to do Grandma's crossword puzzles, as well as a game of some kind. I'm not sure which one, but there are options. Hi, I'm New. Hi, New. I'm Marco. Welcome in. I really like the end of Grin again. I could probably do some adjustment to it because it's all based around a little bit of blend shape. There's always more adjustment to do. Green Day's not 38. Unfortunately, yes, they are. 1987. 1987. I played the game in Studio Ben in Australia soon. Schedule. We played the demo. We did play the demo. And Deep Freeze, thank you very much for coming. Also, wait, I've realized there was a message before. Ritz. Sorry if I offended you. It was a genuine question. I understand. Don't worry. The Ritz 0 and 3. Don't worry. You are not in trouble. You are not in trouble. I understand that you meant it genuinely. I was just in a space where everyone was asking about AI questions. Which is why I'm like, okay, no more AI questions. There you go. There you go. I am not angry at you specifically. Don't worry. It's like when the teachers had a day and the kid's like, Miss, are we there yet? And she goes ballistic. It's not that he said that. It's not them. But I'm angry at you specifically, child. Got confirmation now. Went through today. Hell yeah. Pew, 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 pew. I'm here for Angry Woman Yells at Cloud. Well, by the way, if you love Angry Woman Yells at Cloud, there's a Angry Woman but has a good time in the lovely Greener concert video, which is pinned, by the way, if you want to take a look at that. Gobson edited the video. Helen Keller as my bartender. She couldn't hear me, and then when I showed my phone in big font, she couldn't read it either. She just kept saying, no vodka. And of course, there's no intro, by the way. Reddy has done a fantastic job with this intro. Look at this. Look at just no vodka. Seats in cinema. Just cinema. Yeah, Reddy did a great job. So if you haven't seen the full thing, I'll get it up on screen. This is how it looks. Let me do a video source and then add one. There's a couple options for different like styles of video. So if I just go down to the desktop, Marco 2.0 assets, animations, ready. So there's this one. It's in 4K, by the way. So it's in 4K. It's very fantastic art. Or just let me zoom out to this one. There. Yeah, ready to do a really, really good job. And there's also the pink variation. And if you really want to see a really good one, here's the full animation. This will be uploaded later on. It's a fantastic full, it's so good. Reddy did a fantastic job with this. That is Reddy's Lab, R-E-D-D-Y. Reddy is a fantastic artist, and there's so many cute little details of this one. Like, let's just zoom in. Let me go. Like, look at this. So cute. And of course, you can notice that there's a bunch of members of a Shion, a bunch of community references, like the little Simpsons monkey knife fight. I think Mint Costello suggested that. Yeah, so shut up, Reddy. / shout out, Reddy's Lab. Here's a whiskey. There's Marco down a coat. There's a Jets. There's a cute little Marco behind there, one of the vents. A bunch of little plushies around. Peanut. Cleo with the water cooler with the little Wubba gang inside. Hanya. And Big Marco outside. It's really, really good. It's all animated. The entire thing is animated. Yeah, everything is animated. It's so good. And yeah, there's a little glop one. There's a little glop in the middle. Just the two of us. Glop, 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 glop. Wait, I didn't realize that is actually, hang on, what's on the whiteboard? Into ship hole. Straight up joke? Oh yeah, it is. There's tons of really cute stuff. Oh, it's so cute. Reddy did such a good job. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So yeah. Thank you very much, Reddy, for the fantastic, fantastic art. If this is for the VOD, for people that can't see the actual announcement, I will bring up Reddy on the Twitter page. Ready. Bada bing, bada boom. They are fantastic. They've done a wonderful job. I have no complaints about anything they have made. They've been fantastic. And also, of course, you will know them from the merchandise and a bunch of the other things that have been on the channel. Oh yeah, by the way, another update. Guess what? I now am fully monetized on YouTube. And I'm allowed to have a store link. I could have the actual store merch on the YouTube page. Which is kind of cute. I didn't realize you could do that. But it was telling me, like, congratulations, you now have YouTube shopping. What the hell are we doing here then? Well, Twitch is still comfortable, because like on YouTube, there's so much like preparation that goes into everything. And especially with all the tracking stuff today. I think if I was on YouTube, I'd probably like explode. No stupid fucking pillow. They did not allow the stupid fucking blanket. They're okay with the stupid fucking pillow. They're not okay with the stupid fucking blanket. I just realized they probably think fucking blanket was a sex blanket. That's probably why. Oh. That makes sense. Because I thought it was because of fuck, but they approved the fucking pillow. Because for this feature to put it on there, YouTube had to go through each of the products in my fourth wall and rejected only the stupid fucking blanket. I think they think the blanket is a fucking blanket. But they approved the fucking pillow. And the fucking mouse pad. Yeah, it's like that. They appear to be fine with the concept of like fucking a pillow. But not the concept of fucking a blanket. That one appears to be a little off limits. So, not sure about that one. When I went to the baby making blanket, that would probably not be allowed because it's not meant for. It's stupid fucking, not stupid fucking blanket. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think the fucking pillow was a sex pillow then. Because, I mean, let's be real. Can you look at the stupid fucking pillow and think of anything but just, like, heart-pounding, back-breaking sex? Right? Like, you look at this thing. I honestly, I struggle to look at this without thinking, oh, fuck. I'm ready. I'm all the way in. I'm fired up now. Especially side B, like. Side B even more so. Just the sounds of unrestrained lust. Just coursing through every aspect of your body. See, like all the even the stupid fucking mouse pad, like you're ready to go. Please put an NSFW tag on this. I was in the strain, and when I saw that, I just started furiously masturbating. Now there's a whole train of men masturbating together with one image. This is all your fault. You could have prevented this. I'm sorry. My condolences. Yeah, if there was a stupid fucking darkie, it wouldn't be allowed to be sold. It's too sexy. Like, in case you're wondering, yes, this is a real thing that is sold. You can go to the store. Okay, so like, we have my store, right? So this is the one with the lovely, the post here, the web beanies, all of these ones. And then the, wait. Oh. Did fourth floor break? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. So, like, all the MS Paint boards are here, too. Yeah, so if you want to see all the MS Paint boards, they're on the Patreon/fourth wall. Hey. Yes, this is just a CDM issue. But if you go through to the second one up here, all merch. You can scroll all the way down and find the stupid fucking pillow. There's also a case-only option for cheaper shipping. Yes, this is real. In fact, this is somehow one of the best performing pieces of merch that we have released. People really like the stupid fucking pillow. If I go through and see how many sales has this gotten? $24 stupid fucking pillows and 25 cases. That is 49. Okay. There have been 24 pillows and 25 pillowcases. That is 49 stupid fucking pillows. That's kind of insane. I didn't expect... I thought like one person would buy it when I did the thing as like a joke. How many blankets? That's also kind of surprising. 11. There's been like 11 blankets. The mouse pad is sadly out of stock. Your stupid fucking mugs and Floyd and Holmes? No, your stupid fucking mug is in Holmes. The Wabbagang mug is also there as well. As far as the mug itself, there have been 52 mugs of the main design sold. The struggle mug. $52. Use the mug right now. It's a really good mug. I'm still really happy with it. Yeah, the overwork one. There are 59 of the struggle mug. Go back to this split. Like it's a really good mug. It speaks to your inner suffering. But of course, I shouldn't shill my own merch right now. So, unless you really want the stupid fucking pillow, what you should be buying is the lovely the Cheyenne merch of all the ladies. In fact, you want some motivation? Look at all those lovely women in their summer outfits. This comes with 4 standees. This isn't per standee. This is 4 total standees in one bundle. It's a pre-order. Come on. Get the merch. Get the merch. Get the merch. In fact, you want another incentive? Okay. Sure. Here's another incentive. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at the fucking... If you're wondering, Marco, why does your butt look so big? That's because it had to fit the tail in the skirt. It's not HR appropriate. The time of summer is now. 50 seconds of summer even. My arm's breaking. That's fine. I hate. Wiggly tail. So yes. Part of this is tail. And tucked in. What else did I do? Oh yeah, there was a lovely burger and chips I had yesterday. Very good. Had a call with Cleo. Big things coming, chat, by the way. Big things coming. Look forward to Cleo. She isn't talking about the stuff on her stream, so you can listen to her. She's gonna say big things coming. She can't talk about it because she's doing a good job prepping. However, Cleo did unfortunately have to pay $8,000 in tax extra, so that sucks. But also, I kind of want to know which accountant she had so I don't get that one. Right? Because you kind of buy an accountant so that you don't have to pay extra taxes. Because, like, that's a pain. $8,000 extra is, like, a lot. So, F in chat for Claire. She is, unfortunately, the long arm of the law has fisted her lengthily. That's because she had a teaching of these things at the same time. Oh, yeah. I also had 30k to spend. I missed a deadline for the page E, so to catch up 8k of it. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, yeah. That's the thing in Australia. Chat, if you're a little confused, the tax time is, our end of financial year is end of June. And July is a new financial year. So don't go from the start of year to end of year. It's end of June and then start of July. You do a middle of year thing. And our taxes are due in like October. But for businesses and accountants, they can be due up to April the next year. Because I had an accountant that never fucking responded to me. I'll leave up the Cleo tweet for context so when people clip this, like, is she talking about a burger? The accountant didn't fix her burger? No, it's the, it's the taxes. I'm sorry, fucking, the Peaky Blinders image is good. Oh, poor Cleo. Nope. Yeah, I do want that base station back on. Because it is the best, like, view of this entire side of my desk. But unfortunately, it appears to be reflecting off of something. Ugh. Also, the person said that it looks like I'm slouching. I am not slouching. I am doing very good. I just... Wait. Come on. There we go. The Allegra is happy to see me. Anyways. Yeah, my accountant, if you don't know the story of that, my accountant somehow never responded to me a single time after taking my information and saying they would do my taxes. I kept calling them and asking, like, hey, when's the next meeting? I send them emails. I'm like, hello? Never responded. So I asked a new accountant for advice, like, can I sign you guys on? Like, okay. How much of your money are you spending for your business? I'm like, basically all of it. Like, all of it goes back into investing in the business. Like, okay, so how much expenses would you say you have? It's like taxable income wise, like, minus deductions. How much have you made in that year? I'm like a couple of thousand? Because pretty much all the money I made from streaming for the past couple of years went back into streams. So they're like, yeah, we can't, like, ethically say, it would be really rude of us to charge you to do, like, that little tax. Like, you can honestly file it yourself and disengage your previous accountant because they're probably just trying to do something unethical themselves. Yeah, so the current accountants I'm like considering going with, I have a lot of respect for them because they told me themselves, yeah, you should do that yourself. Like you couldn't disengage with that accountant. Like you shouldn't pay us because you would lose money. Yeah, it's like I kind of trust these guys more. Yeah, they seem like a good sort because I got recommended them by Pez, who is our lovely sponsor manager. Was like, yeah, next year when you make more money and you have less business expenses from like having everything more ready, then is probably a good time to contact us and get everything set up with the accounting and GST stuff. I was like, that makes sense. I'll need to do that before tax time. You should pay me to double check your taxes. That's a good idea. Chat, do my taxes for me. Quick, send it to the ATO. Twitch.tv/Marco Fukasame clip. Also, the person said that it looks like I'm slouching. Oh, okay. Thank you. What's your MyGov ID? Yeah, give us your passcode. I'm in Australia, but payment tax on me with any accountants. Well, it's a lot easier when you're salaried, because in Australia, it's all automatic if you're salaried. It's the taxes in Australia are really easy. It's where deductions come in and business stuff. That's still difficult. That part's still difficult. Oh yeah, speaking of business stuff, Australia has fucked rules around banking regulations, as we've found, because I'm trying to, so I've explained it a couple times now, but in Australia, we use AUD, the Australian dollar, the dollary-do, if you will. But there's the other circumstance of everywhere else in, say, the US uses USD, freedom bucks. To exchange between these two involves a foreign exchange. And traditionally with banks, this is where you get fisted right up the arse, because they take, at the minimum, for regular international transfer, they have an international transfer fee. They also have a receiving fee. They also have, on top of this, by the way, a 4% plus spread. This is with banks traditionally. They have the fee as well. And so this means that you are getting a much worse exchange rate. Because you're not going to get the mid-market rate. So there's one you see which is like the mid-market rate. Essentially, if people are willing to buy for this much and sell for this much, the mid-market rate is split down the middle. That's what the mid-market rate is. So someone's like, say, okay, I'll be willing to buy this for 0.75 cents in the dollar. You'd be willing to sell it for 0.77. So the mid-market rate would be 0.76. Disclaimer, I'm not a financial accountant. This is just my frustration with the financial system. The mid-market rate is unavailable to consumers. Only banks and financial institutions can have access to this. So, this rate that you get is kind of what you have to take. But enter the 21st century. Steve Jobs, Apple, Google, Microsoft, and the best one of all, TransferWise. TransferWise and digital banking. also known as virtual banking. They came along and said, fuck you, banks. We will barely charge a single thing other than for wire transfers, which are traditionally expensive anyway. And our rates will be close as possible to the actual financial rate. Let's take a look at Wire's calculator for the exchange rate here. If I want to transfer 1,000 US dollars, that gives me 1,590.58. That's pretty fucking good. It goes through the rates and will show you the comparison compared to all these other services. PayPal has the worst exchange rate and constantly skims off multiple percents at the top because you have no choice. If your money's in PayPal, it's stuck in PayPal. This is the mid-market rate. Wise gives you access to the mid-market rate. However, although they give you access to mid-market and are generally the best in terms of consumer level, banks don't appear to be very happy. And so, in Australia, Stripe, Tipalti, and PayPal all do not let you use these services. And especially in Australia, there's an extra stipulation that other countries don't have. There's an extra rule for Australians. If you have a USD account, it must be in Australia. Guess what? Every USD account charges for international money transfers, hereby abbreviated as IMT. The charge to send USD with a USD account is $30 per transfer. And then to receive is another $10. Isn't that fucking great? So, what you have here is, no matter what, the financial system in Australia will fuck you. They demand to take money from your money to both use your money, receive your money, send your money, exchange your money, and also the whole time they're using your money as an investment vehicle to make more money off of yours that you don't see a share in. It's fucked. And from what I can tell, other countries don't have this. From what I can tell, other countries are allowed to have accounts that aren't specifically based in their own country. Because I've seen tons of people say, oh, use Connect Wires. Connect Wires to Stripe. Connect Wires to this one. Australia has specific regulations, apparently. I don't know the exact law around it because I just see everything has... No, you can't use this account. Hang on. Let me grab this one in. Your mother has an Austrian account for a NATO and EU retirement money. See, I wish I could have NATO retirement money. Here we go. Yeah, so your USD bank account is not based in Australia or is a Wires, Airwallex, virtual, or Neo bank account. We're only able to support USD/New Zealand dollar bank accounts based in Australia. You can't even have a New Zealand bank account. You can't have a New Zealand bank account. You cannot have a New Zealand bank account as an Australian. You have to have a New Zealand dollar account in Australia. Otherwise, Australia and New Zealand are basically buddy-buddy. We have free trade and free citizenship, essentially. We're allowed to live in both places willy-nilly. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, they would probably say this is for a safety agreement. So, Stripe today, I try to connect the Wise account to get a better exchange rate. Can't do that. I have to have a USD account based in Australia, in which case transferring it means I get a much shitter rate. Or I pay out the ass per transfer for fees. So it's kind of just, it's disappointing entirely. It's really shit. Curious to know why they've done this. I can only think do this to try and cut down on money laundering. I'd assume so. But also other countries don't really do it, and there's still tons of money laundering in Australia. Like, whatever this shit is doing is not stopping money laundering. Because there's a fucking lot of it. Maybe Pez knows some ideas. I actually suggested to Pez we should use Wise whenever possible for transfers directly from our sponsors, and that's worked out a lot better lately because they've gotten better exchange rates. So, big win. Managed to get the sponsor manager to use the better exchange rate service. But unfortunately, anything which is a payment processor like Stripe for websites or Twitch, which uses Chipotle, shit out of luck. The next thing I'm going to have to try is Combank accounts, which is like the only resource left. I have to go into a branch and say, hey, you say there's no fee for transfers. Is there really no fee? Or is it like, okay, when you deal with US dollars, there's a fee? Because every fucking time you have an account, okay, isn't this bullshit? If you take a look at the HSBC Everyday Global account, fee-free. Global money transfers with a $0 HSBC transfer fee. This is a fucking lie. Notice these little numbers here? It's free if you transfer within your own account to other HSBC members. Who the fuck is with HSBC? No one. Wise fucking isn't. And this fee-free banking, that doesn't count transfers. That doesn't count transfers. That doesn't fucking count transfers. They count it as a transaction. A transfer is a transaction. A transaction is a transfer of money. How the fuck? So they count bank transfers specifically as still costing money. So if I want to send my money... Okay. If I want to send with a HSBC account, in a global account designed to hold USD, that is its global purpose with no fees and all that stuff. If I want to send $60 US to Wise, what happens is that they will charge me $30 in fees. And then $6.11 to receive the money. I get that the solution to this is send a shit ton of money, but I don't want to deal with people that are basically fucking crooks. So then that brings us to the next thing, which is the Combank business, and specifically business, foreign currency. From what I can see, by looking through their terms and service, they have free international money transfers. It could be bullshit again. There could be like a thing, actually, it's not in the pamphlet, it's not in the other stuff. The fee, the fuck you fee. Who knows? But from looking through it, they apparently have no fees. I have no fucking clue. Because every time I look at it like, there's no fee. Don't worry, it's fee-free. Don't worry, you can have USD. Send your money to us. Oh, go fuck yourself. You are now locked into our exchange rate, which is 3% worse than the actual rate set by any other reputable service like Wise or Revolut. Revolut's not really that reputable, but you know. Here you go, business foreign currency account chat. So this is the one which apparently I've been directed, which may actually be good. You can see because they have a guy holding an iPad, drinking coffee in a suit. This is probably a more reliable option. Wide range of currencies, rates and fees, zeroed on monthly account fees, incentive fees, and charges for international payments and travel funds. Now they have interest calculations as well. They have interest on the currencies. You have to have an actual business form. There is an application form. If we read the fucking pamphlet, I think that this could be the one. Potentially. Who fucking knows? It could be lame. International money transfers. If you do it via a branch, they cost $30. But if you do it via the app, waived. If it's debited from a foreign currency account, waived. So, I think that this might be the one. I think this might actually allow it. The only fucking one that is sensible. Who knows? Maybe they could focus on this. Maybe they could say, actually, we need to trace your funds. But it wants an app. Every bank has an app in Australia. Every bank does. Money received. Oh, option paying additional fee to cover charges by correspondent banks is available for the same currency international money transfers sent from a foreign currency account any other currency listed in the table below. This option is not available in NetBank or the CommBank app. This additional fee is payable in Australian dollars. The bank will pay the correspondent bank fees for cross-currency IMTs except IMTs and JPY. This does not include charges by the beneficiary bank because every charge has a fee. Every bank has a charge to receive the money and also send the money. Every time. Like, how is there two? Yeah, so in a branch, that's because every bank in Australia doesn't want you to ever go to the branch anymore. So this makes sense because they don't want you to use the branches. Receiving money. International money transfers, up to $11. That's not great. It does suck. But if it means that it's only $11, and then the fee to actually send is waived, that's better than the other option, which was $30. So maybe this could be a path forwards. However, I have to go into a branch and actually ask them and look professional so they don't think I'm like a fucking crack dealer. What do? I'm a clown for internet money. What's the terms of up to $11? See, that's the thing. Up to 11 is not bad, but does it mean I get lower than 11? Maybe. Fee charge depends on arrangements with overseas banks. Do you think that they have an arrangement with Wise? Probably not. Let's be real here. They would probably charge the maximum just because they hate fucking Wise for giving a better rate. What if you unironically went and said you're a popular clown? They're not going to Pagliacci me.
Scuffed 3 days is best 3 days.
Hi, we're worried. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in. I've seen actual crack dealers going to bank branches to pay bills. You won't be anywhere near the weirdest thing they've seen that day. You're probably right. What if you write a reference for you? I think that would not help. It'll look like a ransom note. All right, that's my rant and done. After the lovely stand up and stretch, we can play some Wordle. Beautiful. Don't worry, this is the water bottle. Oh. Being 30 again is weird. But I think we've gone through everything that's kind of silly today. Oh yeah, I keep getting mum ads now. I'm getting the single mum ad. Oh yeah, this guy. Everything in the video is just, it's so loud and kind of abrasive. The Oh, I also started watching Revolutionary Girl Udina. Really fucking good. It's really, really good. But for now, chat. It's time to stand up and stretch. That's not stand up. I know. I know. Just you wait. There you go. I'm up. Let's recalibrate. Can you do a handstand? Do my bones sound like I can do a fucking handstand? Alright, chat. Coming. Up you go. Reach for the sky. Out to the side. Little circles. Reach that one up. Reach that one up. Kick out to the front. Oh. Up to the front. Up to the front. Up there. Up there. Oh. Yeah, this really does help the stretch routine a little bit. Sleepy. I can't believe I did this like every day. For 4 months? How the fuck was I doing this 3D stuff for that long? Jesus Christ. Because how much of my computer is it using? Because there's a thing as well that it's intensive enough and likely to break enough that I can't play any like strong games with it. It's not like you were talking about the Yuri? Nah. Nah. More vintage story? Oh yeah. I suppose we could. Maybe a decent one. Let's first off do Wordle. Bada bing. Bada boom. Welcome to Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. Now, in 3D. What's a good word to start the day off? Like 3 dimensions, 3D, depth. T. Routes. OU. OU. There's an OU. Ousted. No, can't be the one there. There's no S. So it could be like Munto. Munto. Monty? No, it's not you. If it starts with O, there could be like on. Onto? No, it can't be mount because oh, you're in that position. Ada? No, era. Oh, you guys get to see how I think and jiggle around. Because I'm doing this the entire time, by the way. Even in 2D. This is what I do while I think. An OT ending? OTY. I don't think that fits. How about or sto? Gusto. Gusto. There's no S. There's no S. God damn it. Luo. Luoti? Oh, quota. Connections. Main eagle, standard spokes, gentle birdie, Yankees par, crafts arrows, bogey shield, Dolly Norm, olive branch Kate, bogey birdie, par, eagle, I think. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, do you think it's not something else then? Your hand's in front of one of the clues. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There you go. I lean a little bit. Also because the arm inverse kinematics aren't the best.
Dang, girl, you smart. Is it okay if I name the Twitch baby Geraldo? Thank you for 9 months lovely content. I hope you are doing well. Stay amazing, stay hydrated, and never forget, stretching is good for the brain as well.
That's true. That's true. Everyone make sure you stretch plenty of times. Thank you, Douglin, for 9 months. Thank you very much. What should we do then? It's like... It sounds like sports shit. I don't know anything about sports. People are saying there's like a eagle thing for sports. Yankees and arrows. Eagle, birdie, bogey, pop. We tried that. It's a red herring. Because that was for golf stuff. Standard, norm. The mean for average. There's par works. Par for the course. Regular occurrence. Expected. Yep. Gentle, birdie, Yankees. Eagle, shield, bogey. Arrows, crafts, dolly. Dolly pardon? Or dolly is like a camera. Kate Bush. Dolly Parton. Kate Bush. Okay, I saw Eagle. I thought Eagle Rock, but that was Daddy Cool. That was not... The band wasn't called... Yeah, Heraldry's a decent guess. Olive branch, shield, eagle. I guess arrows, yeah. The US Great Seal, okay. Gotcha. Calf Stilly, gentle spokes. Yankees, Kate. Hmm. I'm not sure about this one. Kate Dilly Birdie Spokes. Oh wait, wheels. Wait. The spokes are on wheels. I'm not sure about the other ones, but decent guess. Hello Dolly. Damn Yankees. Bye bye Birdie. And spokes. Nope. And Dolly has wheels, things with wheels. What else has wheels? Because, like, spokes are in wheels. Not spokes, Kate. Dolly, Yankees, Birdie, Kate. Proper nouns in Broadway musical titles that are spoken phrases. What the fuck? Craft spokes, gentle bogey. Bogeyman? Craftsman? What's the other one? Gentleman, spokes. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'll accept it. Alright. Okay. Crossword. 4 before E. A, B, C, D. I was trying to figure out like how A would fit into that, but... Oh. Bear for stock market pessimist. Next, something college flip. God damn it. Early word for many babies. Sorry. Piece of marble. A cut. A chip. What messy people love. Drama? Shadowy group. Cabal. Smells proudly. Beams. Six-pack found in this puzzle circle letters. ABs. Oh, early word for the baby. Mama. They say mama. I thought it was like, what do you call a big group of baby? I was thinking, oh, an old-fashioned word for like octuplets. Nope, it's just what babies say early. Slab of marble. Snatch. So, okay, fucking. New York Times. Nab. strands. Go for this one. Join the chorus. God damn it, motherfucking shit. I don't know music. Fuck. Musicians of the world, of the Wabbagang, if you will, please help. I'm kind of fucked. Mezzo. Cheers. Figaro. Fucking Platch. Latch. Soot. Bert. And Ernie. Taprasso. Picasso. Forte. Is there an F? There's no F. Banoa. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. You got to do the hands like it is. Soprano. Oh, it is a fucking soprano. Okay. Alto. Citrabelli. Nope. Is there a bass? Brass? Okay, bass. Treble. What else is there? There's like a bass, treble, alto, soprano, baritone. Baritone. Choir. Oh wait, this is the spangram. Choir pot. Norda. Nettor. Tenor. Hang on, I have phlegm. Don't worry, this is just a sinus infection. This is a regular medical thing. Next up is Bandle. Oh, right, they changed the UI. 1965, 24 million. Easy Power 1. Basic guitar, strings, guitar, voice cover, get a clue. Come look at chat, come look at chat, come look at chat. Is it the Beatles? Is it... Dun, dun, dun. Is it the Beatles? I have the Beatles. Delano Higby. Da 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 da. No. Help. I need somebody. Help. Nope. Da 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 da. Nope. They do. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Let it be. Let it be. Nope. Da 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 da. Wait. Oh fuck! Is this Sergeant Pepper? Hang on. Is this Strawberry Fields Forever? Yesterday. This is... Yep. Far away. There we go. I know the Beatles because I had to listen to my fucking... My dad loved the Beatles. My music teachers loved the Beatles in school. I also do think the Beatles are good. And my previous roommate was obsessed with the fucking Beatles. Well, previous roommate. Now I'd play music in the shower, he would say, you should put on the Beatles instead. And I'd be like, okay. I was like, all that modern stuff. I'm like, I'm listening to fucking Metallica. And Iron Maiden. That modern stuff is from the 70s. You listen to music in the shower. Is that normal? What do you do? Wait, you don't listen to music in the shower? Wait, do you just like raw dog the shower? You just like sitting there, Patrick Bateman? Do your stomach crunches? Face puff? Scrub? Stare into the mirror for 10 minutes? Leave? Mostly silence. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. I hate shower and I rush in and out. Are you a cat? The shower's incredible. It's a great time. Okay, wait, no, hang on. This is Twitch. This is Twitch. I understand. There might be some people that have, like, undiagnosed rabies that could be afraid of the water. I hate how the water hits my head. You should lower in shower head. Like, if you have, like, a shower head, that can be lowered a little bit. So that it goes onto your collarbone downwards. And then, you know, you just lean downwards if you need to. I recommend that. It's really nice. Like, angle it a bit. If I had money for a contractor. Oh, okay. You got one of the houses that don't change it. Bugger. Do you know when that just takes a bath? See, a bath I can kind of get because that's like an experience. A shower's... Like, okay. The shower experience is as follows. Like, you're either... Hang on, wait. Let's get MS Paint up. Hang on. Good yams today. Okay. Chat, in the shower you should be like this. Like this. So you go against it, you do like the V of cyberpunk. Until you're done. And then you leave. Where the tail at? Well, it's because I gotta wear skirts, like it's tucked away. That's why I jiggle so much. Again, obligatory. It's okay, there's water in the background. It's all good. I'll just show a point, of course, like the reason why. Like, there's no tail is because it's tucked in. Is the subscribe still not coming up? It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. That's tail not booty. No, like it's a bit of tail, bit of booty. Where were we? Oh yeah, Gaindel. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Are you like a warrior or something? Or a bomberman? Hang on. Bomberman. Hero. Nope. Rayman. What the fuck are you? Wait, is this the fucking mosquito game, Mr. Mosquito? Yep. Was this one Mate was playing? I think it was one Mate was playing, wasn't it? Mate plays a lot of like, I wouldn't say pervert. I wouldn't besmirch the good silly lady, but yeah, the horny mosquito name. This looks like it could be Outer Wilds. Alright. Is that a fishman? Oh no, that's a girl that has skinned a fishman alive and was wearing him as a hat. When phase talents demand higher wages. Spelunky? I don't think so. Witch in the Woods? There's a Witcher. It's like... Whisker Rain? Is this Whisker Rain? Not sure about that. Celeste? That's a decent guess. That's a cute fella. I like him. The music is. No, the music is Donkey Kong Country. Let me check Twitter real quick. Getting a lot of comments about Lumi's penis. I should probably mute that. Okay, that probably needs context. Hang on. Okay, so context. Every VTuber video when I browse YouTube in public. Lumi talks about her penis. Lames. I keep getting notifications. Off topic, do you use any software for that, like for mocap? I mean, I use like the vibe trackers. I don't have actual mocap software. Where were we? Cozy Grove. Okay. That was kind of decent. Not sure what it is though. Oof. Metaverse roleplay. Oh, oof. That's the fucking, that's the one like my niece and nephews play. Hang on. Had the controversy around that, didn't it? Roblox. Didn't they get rid of it? That's the one. Didn't they get rid of the Roblox sound? Was like copyright? Well, we can't choose Bayonetta anymore because the lovely dev in chat went through last time we streamed and posted that sort of Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 2. Okay, thank God. Okay, it's on the Wii or the Switch after 2014. Not a hack and slash, not beat 'em up. Oh, I see they've kind of changed the UI a little bit. Not a fantasy. It may be one of these ones. Not Platinum Games, not Nintendo, not third person. Okay, it's a first person, so it can't be... Zombie you... No, okay. Yeah, like, the next one you guess then for first person shooter would be like Halo. How's it on the Wii U or the Switch? It's not Halo. Wii U or the Switch, first person. Yeah, a non-Nintendo Switch game, so and that's first person. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to be first person. It could be isometric or side scroller. Is Civilization the Switch? Splatoon's third person. Sonic? Sonic Mania. That's a decent guess. Sonic Mania. 2017. It's not a side view. It's not Sega. It's either platformer or adventure. And it's likely the Switch. Well, no, it doesn't mean that it's multiplayer. It could just be single player. So, like, we could try Hades. Wait, Hades was not 2017. Hang on. Because Transistor was 2014. Oh, Breath of the Wild. No, Breath of the Wild's third person. And also Nintendo. Kingdom Come? Had in Time. Oh, that's a decent guess. That's third person, though. Neo Genre, that's third person. We need first person or isometric. Huh. That is the downside of not having this sort of sensor on now. Tracking on, tracking off. Yes, it's not side view. Not side view, so it can't be Octopus Traveler? Oh, that could, hang on. Octopus Traveler. That could be isometric. Unreal Engine, but it's not isometric. So, first person then. Single player 2017 Unreal Engine on the Nintendo Switch. Platformer or adventure, not fantasy. Not fantasy. Probably first person. 2017. It can't be Metroid Prime because that's Nintendo.
Return of 3DA!
Hey, they are in Schloop for the 22 months. Was year one of the Switch? Likely. First person to Switch in the first year. There's... Do you think Fortnite? Fortnite is third person. Metroid is Nintendo. ARMS? The fuck is ARMS? Doesn't appear to count. Perspectives, there's auditory, first, text, VR. It's not VR because Switch. So it could be text-based, auditory, or first person. Again, it's not Nintendo. There's no fantasy. It can't be isometric, it can't be bird view, it can't be side view, it can't be third person. First person. On the Switch. Or Wii U. It could be Wii U. It could be that this is the red herring and that the Wii U is actually where it was, not the Switch. So it could be like a zombie. You know. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Okay, it's not a shooter. It's not sci-fi or warfare, but it is first person. So first person Unreal Engine, single player 2017. It's definitely on other platforms. First person Unreal Engine on the Switch. What? What? Firewatch? That wasn't 2017 though. That was earlier. That was definitely earlier. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge 1 was 2010? It had physics. Mirror's Edge Catalyst probably wouldn't run a Switch. Doom 2016? That's in the IdTech. Not a Unreal Engine. Decent guess though. Is it a puzzle game? It could be. Puzzle game, perspective, chess piece, perspective based, fucking shit, superliminal. That was 2019. It's possibly adventure or puzzle or indie. And it's either comedy or mystery. Let's try... Pardon me. Let's try Oberdin. Let's try Oberdin. That was 2018. God fucking... Okay, so it's either mystery or historical. Oberdin was in Unity though, so that's good to know. First person in Real Engine, single player 2017. Clue. Adventure indie. Adventure indie. The Witness is a good guess. The Witness. That was 2016. God damn it. First person, Unreal Engine, single player 2017. Adventure indie. On at least the fucking Nintendo Switch. Tetris Effect? 2018. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a puzzle game. What? A first-person game on the Nintendo Switch that is based on Unreal Engine. Single player, 2017. Not a puzzle. The Fist is indie. Superhot is a shooter. It can't be Soma because sci-fi. The Three Fist Rays is indie. Slime Rancher? Not a bad guess. What Remains of Edith Finch? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yep. Should have probably seen that. People think I'm gay. I like men. Scrandal. Shawarma. Double smokehouse burger. Burger. Yep. You like men, but you love women. Tickabab, $8 on a Nutella donuts. Tickabab. That was pretty good. Beaver Talon, battered haddock and chips, or double cheeseburger? Well... Chips. The burger, even that like zoomed up of just the cheese. Really? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's the fries instead of the fucked up sausage roll today. Not that difficult. Pie, mash, mushy peas, gravy, churros is chocolate dip. £5. Is that? That sounds pretty good. That just seemed pretty good. Yeah, haddock is named after a fish in Tintin. I'm not sure about this one. Cheers. Yep. The heart speaks to me. Steak and black pudding, jerk chicken with rice. £2 for a pie, that's pretty good. That's just liquid. That's liquid on shit. Smoky burger or beef kofta? Up. Uh-oh. Up. Track 'em, please. Oh dear. It appears that the... Oh shit, okay. All of the track-and bands have run out of battery. I don't know how that happened. Well, that's the end of 3D. All of them ran out at the same time though, because like... Those are the ones with extensions. Like, the Vibe track on my head's still fine. But all the ones that have battery packs ran out. I guess the battery pack kind of like... No, because they're meant to last much longer. I think the battery pack mustn't have charged properly. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait. Okay, so some of them have like a little bit. Oh no, they appear to be working, but the cables might be fucked. Hang on. Is the cable fucked or is it out of charge? I think it might just be out of charge. Hang on. Wait for a second. Just you wait. Stay right there. I think it's more likely that they're just out of charge and not like anything. Like all three of them ran out at the same time because of cable break-in. It's probably more likely that they just didn't charge properly for some reason. Bugger. Alright then. So... Hello.
Too sexy
I think
Wowie
honestly,
100.
lasting as long as we did for the first 3D stream back is not bad. It's not bad. We can switch over to the 2D or just like hang on. Up. Oh dear. Huh. That still works. Oh wait, my head is currently controlled by my hand. Hang on, I could wait. Hello. Welcome in. Chickens be like,
That's why I love the 3 days model. It shows a Shark Asana 100.
hang on, I'll put the things in the fucking charge. Yeah, as soon as I have battery packs around a battery. So if I just put the other ones in the charge. Just leave them. Okay. A pretty good first run back. Okay, so we have 6 trackers charging over there. Hang on. Wait. Just like 1 second. Okay. Hello. The trackers are currently kind of out of why am I yelling? Hello. The trackers are out of battery. I appear to have maybe done a boo-boo and not charged them properly, or they're busted. More likely that they, for some reason, I didn't charge them properly. Even though I could swear I checked. Because, like, the other ones are still fine. But everyone in the battery packs is not full right now, which is kind of weird. So, plan for now. What should we do? Oh, okay, wait. I have a good idea. Let's do this one now. Let's do late motion
Spider
backup.
shark, spider shark. Does whatever a spider shark does 100.
We can try leap motion. So that is a lovely USB device which has if I just take off all this stuff. So I have to close this part of the 3D. Nope. Nope. No, okay. That's better. Just leave it as that. The tracking is a little janked up, which is okay. So we'll just have to actually wait, are we able to still use the trackers as they are now, just like without the hang on. Hang on, what if I use just the trackers on the head? Ah dear. Let's close SteamVR. Restart that one. So it is always a little bit of a headache. Okay. We choose this one. Okay, so what if we get rid of the others? We just use these ones. It's possible we could do just like no legs. It's possible we could do just. Hey, let's see. Okay, that's good to know. It does work. It does work. It's got fake VR legs. Look at these steps. Okay, so it does appear to work. It doesn't have leg tracking, but like that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. I do kind of walk like I'm a little bit drunk though. Hang on, how about sitting? That's not fantastic, but like, eh. Wait, wait, hang on. It's better than nothing. I'll leave a little message that the tracker's legs out of battery. There we go. So people are like, Marco, why the fuck do you look like that? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragdoll girl. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. I wonder, is there a way for us to like change the steps? Like maybe we could do. Hang on. No, that's okay. Okay, let's just quickly. Nope. How's that for fucking posture? Look at this. Good posture. This is a good time to stand and stretch. Chat. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Let's see how this looks. Hang on. This is very silly. Wait, what does it look like if I lie down? Hang on. Oh no. It appears to be a little bit cooked. So, hello. I had my elbow on the floor, but I didn't want to like scream, so I'm just gonna recover him. Okay, well this is a nice test of stuff. It is a nice test. Oh, wait. I think we could try something like this, where if we have an idea. So if we take this one off of the yeah, wait a minute. If we take these off the legs and the pelvis and we just do the upper ones. There you go. Okay, not that. Let's just try take away this one. Okay, I'm just gonna just grab this one. Just leg. Leg. Okay. This appears to be a little bit on the wrong direction now. Okay. This is with just the upper body. So that way it looks like less messed up. But I'm kind of still rotating forwards. So hang on, let's try on the back of the pelvis. Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. No, not real. No, no. No, I kind of just look like I have spina bifida. Hmm. It's a learning process. We could do this, so we have... No, that doesn't work. Okay. No. Whew. Okay, for now though, let's go back to the scrandle. I look like I'm squatting the whole time. She be squat. There. Scrandle. There. Yep. Not that difficult of a decision, is it? Sticky rice and coconut or Korean chicken? Should make the text bigger. Okay, Korean chicken. Ooh, sticky rice and coconut. £21 for Korean chicken is pretty big. I kind of feel like I'm 2B right now. Actually, we do have the fat ass, so like... Face covered, fat ass, good 2B cosplay. The chicken does look, yeah, the chicken's slightly better. But 45 pence for sticky rice is not bad, but then maybe that's bad for Thailand. That's not a good looking burger. Alright, okay, I'll change the fucking... There you go. Barbecue pulled pork. Loaded buttermilk chicken or double cheeseburger and a hot dog roll. No. 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 I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The chicken. That's a bastardized double wide hot dog. Ah, 10's not bad. Ooh. Okay, I do need to pay. I kind of forgot. How the fuck do I... Right, this is a problem. This is the problem with tracking. How do you go to the bathroom with stuff that is worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars on your hand? And before you say chat, no, I cannot pay standing up. A catheter? Maybe. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's just... Let's go to the bathroom. Enjoy the lovely BRB screen. Hello. Welcome back. I have your colt because my tummy might be a little sore. And I have good digestion. I also have some Melanta and some eye drops because my eyes have been kind of dry lately. Might have been why I had the redness in the sun the other day. I do like a Yakult. Oh, right. The 3D can also do this, which is going to be very appropriate for this expression. What else we got? Oh, yeah. Cool. Wait. I was having an idea. Hang on. If this is how it looks when I sit down currently, and we don't want it to look like I'm a hunchback of Notre Dame, I just realized. Oh, I look like a fucking T-Rex. We could do the calibration here, so it seems like I'm standing up. Hang on. And so now I'm sitting down, but it looks like I'm standing up. And if I stand up, I get up. But then my hands are where my head is. You know. I mean, this will let me actually look somewhat presentable. Nope. Hello. Yeah, the ID wheel is really good. And does this still work? Does that still work? Does the button still hang on? Does that still function? It should. Hang on. Oh. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Isn't 3D wonderful? Hang on, it's like, how do we... Oh, the mesh is not updating properly. Hang on. Why is that not working? Button up, button down. Character... Oh, right, there was a regression in Maruto that caused it to change the path relatively. I had to do this bit next. I had to get the references. This one's buttoned, and then this one's unbuttoned. There. Good. And then if we hit it again, we would reset all of them. How do I reset them? Hang on, shit, how do I reset these? Wait a minute. Is it F2? Yes. Well, bada bing, bada boom. Hello. I mean, it's still like reasonably good. There's just no like leg stuff to get in the way. Like it's still got like inverse kinematics. It can still track. I knocked myself in the head and knocked my headphones off. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. My head's really sully. Oh. Did that come through? Oh. It did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Marco said bada bing, bada boom approximately 9 times this stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, gabagoo. Look, this is the time. This is the time. Schedule with your bone doctor. Now, what the fuck? Like, do you think I have a bonologist like all the time? I don't have a bonologist like with me frequently. I don't have a bone guy. I never had problems with like, damn, I should call Greg. I think, well, I'm gonna get to that in 10 years. Yeah, I know, I gotta have a bone guy, but I'm out of the loop on the bone guy situation. Like, how much am I meant to be? How many guys do I need? Like, bone guy, food guy, blood guy, blood boy, drink guy, iron guy, spine guy. Can't forget the spine guy. Actually, had the fun guy, nose guy, the guy. I like Gaga. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Kanye, when he was still only partially insane. Oh yeah, the one guy. Can't forget the one guy. Everyone needs a one guy. Show me one guy. Clear white teeth. You can now speak. Here a guy, there a guy, everywhere a guy. Yeah, honestly, this is pretty like low maintenance. I don't have to worry about the track and stuff because pretty much there's never occlusion issues with the hand tracker and the head tracker at this distance. This is actually pretty relaxing if I do it this way. This is actually pretty nice because I can just sit down at my desk, move around if I need to. You go to the podiatrist? I'm sorry, I've already seen Kung Fu Panda once, so I don't want to see it twice. Keep Po far away from me. Oh, I do kind of see there is like the thing where you have to... Because the chest follows the head. Because there's no hip tracker, no leg tracker, so I have to go... There we go. Podiatrists are fake guys who use their powers for good. I mean, like, people are like fate, there's nothing wrong with them. I don't really get it, but... It's not like they're using them for evil. That's like saying, guy who likes women, using it for evil by liking women. There's nothing wrong with liking feet. If you like feet, congratulations. Evil is when you would do like the feet finder thing and the website keeping track of it. Like publicly. That's using it for evil. Wasn't Alan Bundy a guy who liked women and used it for evil? You can't just say serial killer. There will be like 7 videos made of a clip of the stream about the male loneliness epidemic if you mention that Al Bundy was evil because he liked women. I don't want to be part of a YouTube essay where they use the VHS sound effect. I'm good. Isn't Al Bundy the guy from Married with Children? Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Al Bundy is the guy from Married with Children. I was thinking of Ted Bundy. No, Al is the guy. Yep. Yep. Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy was the serial killer. Oopsie daisies. Thought that was a joke. I'm gonna be real with you, it's midnight. And I am honestly still kind of hungry. I don't know why. I had some nice braised beef, mashed potatoes, and some like garlic pita bread. I have mozzarella in the fridge. I could put some mozzarella on some pita bread. That could be kind of nice. Have salami? No, I ate all the salami. I made one sandwich with the salami and then had the other 40 slices of salami from the packet. Not in a sandwich. And tomato. I do have tomato actually, yeah. I do. I got some on glad wrap because I need to use alfoil. It looks... Honestly, like alfoil versus glad wrap is the big debate for a lot of things. Like, what do you use glad wrap for? What do you use alfoil for? Because most of the time, you use alfoil for bacon stuff like jacket potatoes, if it has to go into an oven. But you don't use it for like food preservation anymore because you have plastic wrap. But then again, microplastics are probably bad for you. So... With the salami slices, like paper thin or notable slices. Okay, so it was a packet of about yay big, and the slices were like this. Going across. Okay, I kind of do think we may... Wait, you know, the shadow that suggested potentially a bruschetta. I haven't actually had a bruschetta. I'm just a stolen valor Italian doing the... Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna get fucking whacked if I step foot in New York. Hang on. Let's move over to the side so we can still say some stuff on the... over here. I'm supposed to do like this. Oh, I well behaved. I buttered my last boom. Beamed my last butter. How do you say bruschetta? Bruschetta. What does fukasami mean? Shark and shark. Marco is also a shark, so... Bruschetta, you saying it correct? Alright, cool. We'll live for another day. Tony Soprano will knock job at my door with some gabagool. Hang on, let's see. Bruschetta. Because that does sound delicious. Because, like, I have tomato. I need to use the tomato. I have mozzarella. I gotta use the mozzarella. And I have some naan bread that's garlicky. It seems like a pretty good situation. I might put that on now, actually. Hang on, let's heat up the air fryer and find a nice bruschetta recipe. Because it shouldn't take that long. Let's make bruschetta. That's the most awful sea I've ever seen. There we go. Air fryer sounds toasty, and no, I have not cleaned it. Thank you all. I'll be here all night. I'm going to the air fryer. I dropped a knife. Just BRB. I'm okay. Hello. Don't worry, I'm okay. I just I dropped a knife, narrowly avoided cutting myself. I'm good. The bruschetta is in the it's in the air fryer, which is good. My roomie is back, so I'm also trying to not be too annoying. I'm closing the door. Oh yeah. I took the gloves off, but hang on, let me undo it like this. Because I have I think it's like 4 minutes in the air fryer should be enough. It's at 205 degrees Celsius, which is pretty good. That sounds like a code phrase. You think it's like an ask for Angela situation? You ask for the specific pizza and Domino's, it's like, oh fuck, they're being human trafficked. Hi guys, I'm making bruschetta in my air fryer at midnight. Italian doomsday clock. It's 7 seconds to midnight. She's making a bastardization of Italian food. Very rarely switch your air fryer mode 200. You should live on the wild side sometimes. If you carbonize all the remains in the air fryer, you don't have to clean it. Yeah, like if you have your air fryer look like this, where this was once the grill. Then if you just go to 205 degrees Celsius, it's technically self-cleaning. Because everything self-cleans by turning into charcoal. What the hell happened? Are you alright? Again, dropped a knife, I'm fine. Bruschetta in the air fryer. It's all good. Don't worry. You don't need like a wellness check. Wait, is this Twitch clip like blocked? Oh no, there's no thumbnail for that one. Huh. Anyways, how is everyone doing? You want a tip about pronunciation is bruschetta. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. But bruschetta sounds funny. How often do you have food poisoning? Every now and then. It's usually not when I'm having the air fryer. The air fryer stuff's usually pretty safe. It's kind of like a inoculation. Sono Italiano. Fidati di me. Gabagool. Cooking puffy dogs and nonnos use pigs in a blanket. Hell yeah. I do love the little puffy dog things. It's like the frozen ones from Coles, like fresh with the puff pastry. How is whiter than Wordle white person doing? Okay, that's what I'm known for now. Did you come here from the TikTok? No, you've been here for a while. Oh yeah, how is the TikTok doing? Hang on. We should check that, shouldn't we? Did you guys know that there's also a YouTube channel? So if you would like to see the lovely videos after I end the streams, and like usually an hour or two from now, you can see them on YouTube as edited versions that are like taking the raw material and processing into something that isn't shit. The lovely editors of the channel, Glebson, Lenkilad, Hyunir, Tokoro, Jonas as well, but Jonas is a little away right now. Bullprop, as well as a good editor, is also away right now. 697 views in 5 hours is not bad. That's pretty good. People really like the thumbnail. So yeah, there's the... I got Helen Keller as my bartender. She couldn't hear me, and then I showed my phone in big font. Do you remember the beauty mark being there? It's there. But of course, no eye bags today. That'll be a special time. What's the song? This is Get Down On It, Chip Tune Mix by Button Masher DJ Cutman. Okay, surely the air fryer's ready now. We've left it. Let me take a quick photo. Alright. Malcolm McConaughey here. I got my lovely bruschetta from the air fryer out. Let me send a bunch of the ones in my private Discord and let me see if they look good. I took some photos. What's wrong with your hands? And a battery? And currently the gloves are... Ooh. Because I don't want to get messy while I eat. Because it's midnight and I kind of wanted a snack, so... Bada bing, bada boom. If Cleo's still here, 92. Le chef. Okay, now let's switch back up to the face tracking. Hello. Okay, but tonight what time is it? It is midnight. If you played something, I'd be very silly, I think. My mother thinks you're lovely. Well, I think your mother's lovely. I think you should take her out to dinner for a lovely treat. Maybe a spa day. And you should call her more often. Where's my food? I made some nice bruschetta. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I should be off to a fancy restaurant with my mother. Well, good job. Have a lovely day. I literally live with my mother. You should call her more often. It still should. Even just like across the house. Mom! Chat. You guys ready to see my bruschetta? I'll pick up the hand tracker so it's like... Are you ready to see the lovely, incredible, amazing bruschetta while the tracking's all messed up? Can I get a yerp? Let me see it. Okay, okay, okay. There's a yerp. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Air fryer bruschetta. It's looking golden. Mozzarella. Ignore the air fryer in the background. It's got fucking cracked pepper on it. Tomato. Garlic naan bread. That was a tracking glitch, but that looked kind of nice. Let me just Yep. Put that down. Clean your air fryer. No. Just there you go. There you go.
Thanks for the content silly streamer shark lady that lives in
No
my
worries.
computer.
Thank you, Leo, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Let me... Should I eat this with a fork and a knife, or should I, like, hand? Yeah, I think the ghosts of the meals past kind of imbue something in them. I might go for fork, honestly, just because, like, I don't want to get, like, dirty. It's really good. The tomato bone, that's only if you cut it like a Philistine. I know what I said. Cut it thinner. You cut it like 2 millimeters thick. Even 1. How's the cheese? The cheese is very good. I make sure not to do anything too thick, because that's the way you mess up everything. Is if you make it too thick, it doesn't fry properly. Yeah, the Italians were fucking onto something with it. Mozzarella and bread. What was omelet? Nope. Garlic naan, tomato, and mozzarella cheese, chicken, salt, and pepper. Make sure you salt the tomatoes so that they get rid of some of their liquid. If you salt the tomatoes, they weep, and so they'll be less wet when you actually cook them. Also, you should kind of be salting everything as you go. Dried tomatoes, they're pretty fucking wet already, and mozzarella is a wet cheese. That leaves it with like the perfect texture. Because if you put too many wet things on bread, it just goes soggy. This is still like crunchy with a little bit of moisture. Yeah, the mozzarella cheese would not melt properly onto it either if it's not dry enough. Yeah, so you salt them, pat them down, salt again. Bone apple tea. And if you're so fancy, you can have a charcuterie board. Hear that crunch? Charcuterie board again. I know what I say. Wait. Track it. Okay, wait, no, don't. That's vertical. Track it. Good. Okay, we're good. For the record, they're on the table. Maybe maybe like a Starlink satellite was overhead. I don't know. Hmm. A lovely simple meal. So I just eat salt in general. Yeah, like people really underestimate how much salt goes into it. Like you should, at least sometime in your life, have a friend that's a chef. Or at least just like observe a kitchen. Because then you'll discover why your food does not taste as good. And you'll learn to accept that sometimes you can be healthy and sometimes you can pour a shit ton of salt and butter in it. Also caramelized onions and garlic. That is why the place smells so good. Yeah, sadly, I'm out of MSG. I kind of put a shit ton of MSG into one of my packets that said no MSG. And I just thought, well, that's a bit fucking stupid, isn't it? Why don't you have a snack food and not put MSG in it? Like, do you fucking hate your audience? A little bit silly. Friend who's a chef ended up quitting. Yeah, being a chef was stressful. I couldn't do it. I respect chefs, but it seems like a lot of suffering. Mm. Go cooking with your mum, grandma, and great mother. I don't measure, don't write anything down, just know how to do it. Well, that's good. Have a very good memory then. I need recipes. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a recipe for this, but like... kind of the basic rules, isn't it? Don't sell inherently high sodium food, especially the other source. That's fair. That's very fair. I have finished the lovely bruschetta. Have some water. And now we can stand up. And because I used a fork and a knife, my hands are not covered in mozzarella oil. How'd your mother your Marco plushie nap with? Oh, that's really sweet. I hope she has good dreams. Let me get the gloves back on. should also probably have some stomach acid tablets. Alright. Chan, it's a good time to stand up and stretch. It has been 1 hour since the last outbreak. Get up and move your limbs. Don't die of blood clots. Come on. Up you go. It's gonna look a little messed up since the leg trackers are out, but look. Okay, lift the legs. Heck is that chicken? Nuts, garlic naan, mozzarella, tomato. They're even Roma tomatoes. Oh wait, no, they're not Roma tomatoes. They were gourmet tomatoes, which, contrary to popular belief, is just a brand name and not actually an indicator of status. Bit fucked up, honestly. And there we go. All right. And I'm sure they got upgraded with the hard chocolate. I sure is first example. There were I just come back to? Oh, you know, I'm just eating the bones and shadows of misbehave. It's better for you to play in this. Probably. How attractive DJ Cutman. Got a pic of your mum with the Bennett Marco plushie? That sounds cute. I mean, feel free to post if you both consent to the adequate levels of privacy protection you would like to put on that. Just remember to ask her beforehand. Okay. Why is my neck like that? Oh. Okay. Much better. Ooh. What's the nose gonna do? Oh, there's still a guess the game. I feel like this is gonna be one of the. We haven't had a Yap stream where we just don't play something in a long time, have we? It's all been. I say, hey guys, I'm gonna Yap, and then play something, and I play something. We haven't had a while of breaking the rules in a bit. This is Donut Country. I don't know then. This is Donut Country. This is Donut Country. Donut County. Are you shit? Okay. Fucking Donut County, not Donut Country. You. Hey, Claire, hope you're having a good time. This looks like it could be Uplink. No? Hey, what's going on? Grandma's doing her crossword puzzles again. Resident Evil? Just kind of feels in DEFCON. DEFCON? DEFCON. New York hit 11 million dead. Holy fuck. It does have a bit of an EU4 kind of vibe to. Wait, is this Middle Earth? No. Is this Mountain Blade then? Ah, it was Mountain Blade. Because I wasn't sure the font, if that was the Lord of the Rings font or the other font. Oh no. Oh, it's so many S stuff. Hang on. It could be... No, not Bomberman. Gauntlet? No. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, that's Metroid. There she is. That looks like Donkey Kong Country. Looks like it could be Donkey Kong Country. No. Oh. Oddweb. Abe's Exodus. Abe's Exodus. There we go. I never actually played Exodus. I played the first one. I played Munch. Didn't play Exodus though. Isn't it kind of crazy how like the FMV look has kind of come back into style as like a retro thing now? People legitimately want FMV back, and the pre-rendered backgrounds. Donkey Kong County, okay. Yeah, Mountain Blade was one of the ones before. Trine. It does kind of look like a trine with a rope swingy puzzle. Trine. I remember seeing a good gameplay that. Oh, fuck, this is mud. I can't see any defining features other than that it's mud. So, Death Stranding? I think it was in muddy. Dirt? Dirt Rally? Did you know every existing game on Earth? Thank you for being impressed, but this is just autism. Dirt. It's not dirt. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that like a servitor? Hang on. Bada bing, bada boom. Servitor in the wall. Space Rain 2. High res textures here. Mud on the ground. That kind of, yep. Yeah, power sword. Is Gauge real? Titus. Nice. That texture in the wall looks familiar. That texture in the wall looks familiar. What's that from? Is that Silent Hill? No. That looks familiar. PlayStation 2. Resident Evil? Resident Evil... PC horror. Oh, the camera one with the reporters and shit. Hang on. Yeah, Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame a sequel. Oh, I didn't even realize they had sequels. 2. Fatal Frame 3. Fatal Frame 3. Huh. How do you know it's a video game? Again? It's like the John Cena you can't see me, but like you can't see the years I've wasted. Me and a friend have been playing through Fatal Frame with streams. Really interesting though, because the first game was a huge track. Yeah, I didn't see much about it. Like, I think, was it a Donkey video? That's only like actual gameplay. Like, I've heard of it before then, but I haven't seen anyone actually play it. Because this is like a Japanese focus game. It wasn't really common in Australia. No, it wouldn't be Deus Ex Human Revolution, because like that icon seems like either a hit marker or a quest marker. It could be something like Vanquish, but then Vanquish is usually more... No? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Red Faction? Red Faction or an Armacore? Nope. Metata. Is it Armacore? Armacore 3. Nope. Action shooter sci-fi. Is it called Matata? Okay, it's a mech game, so I was half right, but... Konami! Oh, Zone of Enders. The second one, fuck, okay. Okay. I don't know why. I just thought of the game that had Mickey Rourke in it, where he just said a bunch of slurs to all the North Koreans. This looks like the North Korean complex that he goes up to. I'm not sure what to guess for this one. Like, there's Uncharted. Yeah, some Warrior. That one was Uncharted. No. Whoa. That. Oh. Crystal. Persia. 2023. Wait, is this Starfield? Is this fucking Starfield? Like this. No. It's a VR game. Asgard's Wrath. Right. I've seen it advertised a bunch. Never gotten to play the Asgard one, so. I've seen Asgard's Wrath 1 advertised a lot for the, like, bundle with the Quest 2. Yeah, this kind of looks like a Far Cry, and, like, the lack of bump mapping. Nope. Oh, Crisis? Wait, no, 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 no. Is this the newer one? Is this the newer one, like the Tarkov? Alpha Squad? Alpha something? Alpha Protocol? No. When not Tarkov? 69% Metacritic. I don't know what that is. Oh no, this is Crysis 3. No, this is Ghost Recon. This is Ghost Recon. An Xbox One, PC, PS4. It's either Wildlands or a more recent one that was shit. Yep. Ah, yep, there it is. Pipe. Pipe? Clock tower? Nope. What is this? What? What the fuck is this? Slave Zero X. Oh, it's like a Mega Man like then. Wait, is this like Fear and Hunger? Oh god, I'm gonna... What if it's like penis? It's not Fear and Hunger. Conscript. Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. Togemino. Nope. 90%. Is this like a... Is that Yoshi? Ah! Mario and Luigi. That's about the side. But Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi. And it just repeats another 50 times for YouTube poop. Okay. Superstars. There we go. Turok. Hexen. Hexen? Hexen Beyond Heretic. Bada bing, bada boom. What are the other ones we've gone through? Oh dear fucking god. I just realized I don't even have like a login. I just haven't cleared my browser history. Probably should make one, shouldn't I? Shadow Warrior? No, no. Shadow Warrior was more like Duke 3D. Yeah, Zelda's decent, guys. Yep. Cactus. Red Dead Redemption. Snow. Far Cry 4? Uncharted. 4. Horizon. Monkey Island. LeChuck's Revenge. Fuck. It was the first one. The Secret on Monkey Island area. Guybrush Threepwood. Is that BJ Blazkowicz's book? Okay, that would have been... Like, even for me, that would have been, like, too autistic. Like, I would be too autistic to be left alive. Is that Leonette S. Kennedy? Hang on. Ah, fuck. No, wait. No, no. Hang on. Kill it. Kill it. Hang on. Shit. Okay, I should not be able to identify him by his boot. Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh, the Capcom ones. The little Capcom guys. Capcom guys. Capcom... Ah, shit. I also have fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. Trombona. What? Tronbon. No. Oh, it's a golf game. Golf. Is it crazy golf? Golf. Is it Mario? That's not Mario. That's not Mario either. Oh, that's Yoshi. Okay. The Division? Oh, Black Ops 2, I think. Black Ops 3? Modern Warfare 2. No, Soap didn't look like that in the first Modern Warfare. I should probably replay 2 and 3. Forza Horizon. That looks to be not the Australian one. Christ. Forza Horizon 5. There we go. Yeah, I played this one. Haha. Oh, Bioshock Infinite. This is kind of insane how everyone thought it was one of the best games when it released. And then we kind of realized over time it's actually not that great. It's not bad, but it was a little overhyped. Because they went through tons of times and redid the story. I thought it sucked to release. I had a lot of memories of people dick sucking the game for ages and then being like, okay, we're allowed to talk bad about it. Because it had lots of stuff that they cut and redid. Mario? Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past. That's a Mario world. Oh, fuck, wait, it could be Zelda. Mario Party. Nope. The fuck is this then? Epop? Populous is a decent guess. No. That's Super Metroid. Are you fuck... What? Oh, that's not the ship. I thought that was fucking Samus's ship. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's a decent guess. I haven't actually ever played Chrono Trigger. There we go. I can't show that fucking guy. Dead Cells. I thought it might have been. God damn it, I should have went for it. Not Firewatch, not cartoony enough. Yeah, Just Cause is a decent guess. Water Tower. Nope. The depth of field. Life is strange. Life is strange. No. Oh, Last of Us. Original on PS3. Okay. There we go. Oh, fucking Ghostwire. Ghostwire Tokyo. There we go. Dead Space 2? Dead Space 1. That is where you walk out into space and have to not get crushed by all the stuff that comes along. Hollow Knight. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Damn it, that would have been good. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, Destiny. Okay. Really, they could have called it just Destiny? I'd fucking... I'll go find it then. Fuck me. Destiny 2. God damn it. Hyperlight Drifter. Greece. Overwatch. Unfortunately, I recognize Overwatch. Nope, I accidentally clicked into The Sims. Dark Black. Inside. There we go. The little guy that runs around. Yeah. You can't just say every game that is kind of dark and has a light. Alan Wake! Oh, this is the mage game. This is the mage game. Game about mages. Battle Mage? No, not Magic the Gathering. Battle Mage? No. Is it Inquisition? God damn it. With the bubbles? Fucking Powerpuff Girls? Fucking... Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's Subnautica. Spore. Spore. It's Spore. Is that fucking Jar Jar Binks? Zelda? Where's the white and black? No, what the fuck? I have no idea what this is. What's this music? This is Prelude Final Fantasy VII. On the Switch? What the fuck? It's Smash Brothers? What the fuck? Oh, this is the Greek pottery game. The Pantheon. The Incredible Hulk, the Pantheon Saga, the Pink Panther, the Pinkadelic Berserk. Huh? No, it's not. Ride to Hell Retribution? Guitar Hero. Oh no, it's Guitar Hero Faces. Guitar Hero. Rock Band. This looks familiar. Oh, fuck, no, it's Fortnite. Red Dead 1? Oh no, that's PUBG. Yeah, there we go. Got the Groza. Oh no, that's the Groza. This one. Oh, Gone Home. Dude, this game got so much shit from people that demand good stories in games. But then we're like, no, it's a walking simulator. It's pretentious. Yes. People were so mean about it. It wasn't like incredible. Oh, that's Stardew Valley. It wasn't like the best game ever, but like it was pretty good. I hated that game. It's the only Steam game you erased. You erased Gone Home. Daggerfall. This is Daggerfall. This is either Daggerfall or Arena. Is that fucking modded Minecraft? Are you shitting me? You can't just... What? That's fucking modded Minecraft. Okay, that really does look like Daggerfall in the first image, though. E. Let's guess the game. There we go. Daggerfall stream one. We've done a Daggerfall stream. We had to find a way out of the dungeon. It was fucked up. We have done a Daggerfall stream. Yeah, this looks like a Spyro. I played Disco Elysium. No, I have not. Oh, the ball. Toy Story. Love him. I'm stupid. I looked at the ball and I went, oh, fucking, I'm an idiot. Mario? Galaxy. Metroid Prime. How's that Mario? Look, don't judge me. I haven't played Metroid Prime. I'd like to. I'm looking forward to 4. I like Samus. It's on the Switch. I probably should give that a play, shouldn't I? Sorry, I'm just... I realize I haven't shilled anything in a couple hours. Copa, shill. I'm a shameless corporate whore. Vishayan-shop the full.com. Guess what? The Vishayan Summer merch is out now. You can get it. It's available. If you'd like to see it, look, there's some standees, there's some desk mats, there's some stubby holders, sticker sheets, phone cases, pint glasses, water bottles, coasters, all sorts of stuff. Vishayan is a lovely group of girls that I am affiliated with. They are my lovely friends. In fact, here is some of them now. Would you look at that? Plenty of people have received the merchandise already. Want a fridge magnet? I asked, and they said fridge magnets, or yeah, they weren't sure. Look, all incredible looking, all looking great. Yeah, matte water bottles. Don't mess with your tracking. The cases look professional. The shirts look good. Get them now. That's a lovely little jetpack. Waiting for the jaw pick. There's already been several jaw picks. Like this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Also, a great posted this really cute picture. I got to meet Peepee Head. The famous poster child of autism cat. That's not a joke, by the way. He was technically the official face of feline autism on Wikipedia. Love that fucking thing. Why does TikTok make me fill in captures to access the website now? I also have a TikTok, but it randomly kills my posts sometimes. And then it's like, you should consider paying us money. And I think, no, I will not consider that. I'm good. I do not want to give you more money. I'm quite fine, thank you. Yeah, fucking dicks. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Do you earn anything from TikTok? No. People that are on TikTok don't get paid by TikTok. Like, they don't. The only people that make money from TikTok are the developers on TikTok and people that are selling products via the advertising feature for the shops. There's like no money. It's all a big just smoke and mirrors. That's why you see so many TikTok creators that are desperate for any kind of sponsorship of any kind because they aren't getting paid. If they are getting paid, it's a ridiculously low amount. Send them a galaxy. Where were we? But yeah, make sure you join the Discord as well. And subscribe on YouTube where you see lovely edited content of stuff that is really nice. Look, that's no one out today about me being at the Green Day concert. There's plenty of wonderful things available. Like my silly interview with the dev. From clear, ready to ask, fully prepped, on my iPad. I didn't bring my iPad. I forgot the iPad. So I was panicking on the train. Fuck. Had to find out a way to actually get the questions. Many things is great. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm just showing the YouTube clear. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, Marine. Ah, copyright. Fuck. I love Marine though. Chinese rap. It's gonna say it. It's good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, and I'm just gonna determine. Like, I'll just say, yep, if it does. It didn't. It didn't. It was something else.
金钱看齐，两行协作，秦香莲的32岁了，转个当朝，驸马郎的齐君王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，转个当朝，金钱看齐，两行协作。
Not what I expected, but pleasantly surprised. That's good. Is it gonna be Solder? Osaka Simulator, I need more bullets tribute. Yo. The Tomodachi Life? I do love a good Tomodachi Life from Vinny. I watched that entire thing multiple times over the years. Actually, how long has it been since Tomodachi Life? Because I was in the 3DS. "10 years since the Greatest Hits collection?" It's been a decade? I do love the Tomodachi Life songs though.
And try to forget that Lynn is the hero. And I'm the hero. Just let me into your head.
What in the name of fuck? All right, here we go. Good luck.
Operation
Thank you, Bruce. Oh, fuck, it's been drowned.
What? He just doesn't pronounce it. He skips over it.
Tomodachi Life was like one of the weirdest game concepts for Nintendo to make, but fantastic.
Doesn't even bother. He doesn't even
Oh,
bother
the
to
Ballad of
pronounce-
Sponge.
All
Who is the
this
second
fantasy
group?
that I sow, I want to fight, but instead I choke. Upon my stash we will ride, but broken am I deep inside. My brothers forget me, the princess left me. Maybe dreams do come true. Maybe they will shout my name.
Will Sponge ever be happy? No.
Maybe I'll find my fame. Orange
Orange
is
is
a
a
lovely
lovely
color. Being a sponge
Sponge.
fucking
sucks.
sucks.
Space Charity by David Bowie.
What's the other ones that look good? What was
I'm
this one?
crying.
This is Tomodachi Life, which is a Nintendo game in 3DS so you make little Mii's.
Lords and ladies drinking beer. Lost behind specialties. All wanted easy to be. Wisely, a wizard. Hard, that very wizard. High throw. Negative. Just in time for
I hope Nintendo did get better at the filtering. I hope they did get better at the filtering.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the fucking Gabe Newell one.
You have waited oh so long for Half-Life 3. Now listen to my song. It's been 10 long years.
This is Tomodachi Life.
You cried many tears. The time is now. Now for all your dreams. Beyond speed, I am pleased to know the change is electric.
Please send me. I think Vinny made some of them, but then like took chat suggestions the whole time. Like the words. Right? I got it. Look, it's been like a decade since the fucking highlights. Ooh. That was a fun little nostalgia. Table. 12 since the game came out. Oh, fuck. Does this look good? I think this is look good. Does the 3D model look good? Oh, as in you missed, yeah. It's fun to move around in 3D. I do really enjoy it. Oh, my knee. Oh. Why is Jack Black pointing at us like that? I don't know, but I've seen so many people like, oh, I went to see a movie with my sister on Saturday. And she kept saying like, Flint and Steel. Flint is there. Okay, there we go. It's apparently a thing. What is Flint and Steel? Because I heard okay, I heard Mia saying that today. I turned in. I heard Mato Mia saying Flint and Steel and chicken jockey, and I was confused. Is it just, he just says Flint and Steel? Is that the whole bit? Is Marco's lower lip cracked? My lower lip cracked? Huh? That's the whole movie. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I'll look up Flint and Steel. That's what the people want. And I'm out of a loop. I'm sleepy, I'm out of a loop. Flint and Steel, what the fuck? Flint and Steel chicken jockey song 1 hour. $4.5 million views. I'm out of touch. You're out of time. But I'm out of well. Whoa, whoa. Look up where your bed is. It's 1 a.m. Okay, Claire. Wanna know where my bed is, Claire? Wanna know where my bed is? With this Shadow's mum. They've given permission to share this. That's right, motherfucker. That Shadow's mum's house. Also, Claire, guess what? You're in the jar too. I feel very threatened by this image, but you're in it with me. Alright, what's this Minecraft thing? Oh my god, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to hear, that the start of things.
Flint and Steel. We came across the Nether. If they get their way, this beautiful world and everything in it will wither and die. If we want to save this world, creativity is key to survival. Elytra wingsuits. Chicken jockey. Welcome to the overworld.
What's this junk?
An ender pearl. This.
Okay, he is kind of saying this thing, isn't it?
This is Minecraft. I'm Steve.
I am placing blocks in.
Okay, yeah. It's Jack Black. He's just saying things. That's funny. He's having a good time. That was a lot, though. Looks like shit from a butt. I'm not sure about the style, but like... It's not bad. Gonna break from Jack Black for a while after this, maybe. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I say not interested in all these ones now. What was happiest man in Birmingham?
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
Hey, what happens if I search up Sydney? What's the most popular video about Sydney? Sydney Renee. Sydney Morgan. 2 cellos live at Sydney Opera House. Sydney Renee, 2 cellos. Sydney Morgan, okay, it's makeup tutorials in the Opera House. Okay, it's just makeup tutorial. Holy fuck, there's a lot of makeup tutorials. Is that a gnome butt? That's a gnome butt. Sydney, sweet. That's a lot of Opera House. Okay, yeah, let's try Brisbane then. What's up there? Indie vs. Pack Thriller Nail Biter match at Brisbane Gen 2000. Okay. Teddy Swims sings Lose Control with Busker in Brisbane. Hashtag Brisbane for revolutionary gyoza. Anything goes from Brisbane Brawl is a AEW Grand Slam. And it's fucking rain. There's not much, is there? No one's like, I fucking hate Brisbane. I fucking love Brisbane. It's just, yeah, cricket. Alright, it's a good time to stand up and stretch. I'm sleepy. Ugh. Free stuff is always fun. Ugh. Hello, ma'am. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome in. I'm very sleepy. I hope you're having a good day. I suppose for other stuff I can look at, there's... Hmm. Do I have anything that isn't pictures of women in my bookmark? This is a really good tweet. This is something I can imagine NL would say, but I'm not sure if I can show it. I genuinely don't know. I think it's fucking hilarious, but it's 1 a.m. It's a play on the whole, like, people say that they need the $50 taxi for their burrito because they literally cannot cook otherwise because they are neurodivergent. And so if you cannot have DoorDash, it is ableist. against autistic people when it's like, no, like we can still cook. I'm just lazy. Uber Eats is like the worst possible way to get stuff. It's just if you're lazy. You can get a microwave meal for like way better. That's what I've been doing. Like, here's a nun throwing a ball and then... It's a pretty fucking good pitch, but then what kills me is that she pocket points to the crowd and Jesus. The fucking point. Oh, okay. If you loved the Eurodance music guy, he's back. Every new metal song in 1999.
Suck the dick, drink the piss. Suck the dick, drink the piss. Fuck MTV, I ain't afraid to say it. That bubblegum boy band shit. Yeah. Fist fight me, pick the place. I'ma fuck you up and then fuck your face. Timberlake, fuck you, bitch. Nick Lachey, you freaking lick my dick. Insync, that shit's for chicks. I'ma get the CD and set that shit on. Well, I'ma say it. Well, I'ma say it. Well, I'ma say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it on Twitch. Okay. Yes, this is a parody. This is the guy that did the Danger Dodge. Hang on. Kyle Gordon, hang on. He's done a lot of really great oh my god, wait. The full version premieres in a couple days. He actually did a full version of the song. Oh my god. Yeah, Planet of the Bass is the one you will know. This one.
Alert! Alert! DJ Crazy Times! If you want parties to be making, have...
This guy. Hang on, where's the... Where is it? Oh wait, he's done a fucking lot of them since. You know, it's really impressive how he nails every genre. He really does have just a... Oh, it's that lady. She was in the other one as well. This is not Brainrot. This is not Brainrot. This is extremely great parody. Because it is a perfect distillation of every musical genre that he is parodying. But still, it's not mean-spirited. This is not slop. This is it takes a lot of skill to do a good parody. And like, he makes a whole song out of these. Where's the... Here we go, I fucking love him. It's so good. It's so fucking accurate. It is a 10 out of 10 parody. There's so many just fantastic lines in it. Women are my favorite guy. Kyle Gordon is fucking incredible. He is not slup just because it's in a short format. Everything is a fantastic parody of the genre. Yeah, there's the new metal song. There's what else is there? Every Office lip dub in 2011. That feels like ridiculously specific, but also the ultimate 2011 millennial anthem.
We are young.
Oh god.
There's a fire in our soul. We can
Oh
beg
fuck.
or
Oh
go
fuck.
home together. We are young. That's right. We're black, we're white, but we all will be tonight forever. 'Cause we will never die.
Oh.
No one I know will ever die.
What's like the opposite of like white pride, white shame?
Your mom and dad will never die.
Feeling that a lot.
We are.
Guy who's too proud of his boring hometown. Every 1950s rock and roll song. Ooh. See, he does lots of good skits too. What British music sounded like before the Beatles.
When the English go to heaven, a cabbage stew it flows like wine, and every meal's a feast. With boiled eel and navy beans, the food we love to eat. The men we all wear tailcoats, and the women drape their necks. And not a soul is ever nude, and nobody has sex. In heaven we'll drink Plymouth gin from 50-litre drums. And I won't have a penis hole, and no one ever comes. And everyone wears Burmese silk, and we're all in bed by 7.
Holy
And our
fuck, it is right.
genitalia's been
That's what Cleo says all
when
the time.
English go to heaven. Box step. When the English
I have a bit of truth there. Jimmy Kimmel, Starlux and Nines with Starlux Today. Oh god, is this gonna be a parody of... Oh god. Seems looking like a Kylie Minogue mixed with... Oh, fuck, Christmas song lady that I try to forget the name of. Mariah Carey. Oh, yep. Oh, it is. It's a bit of a I Need a Hero.
My husband's ghost this Christmas. Whoa,
Bruce Willis? Is the husband Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense? No, wait, he isn't bald. What else is every Irish drinking song? Hang on.
and we said lie-dee-di-dee-dee-dum. Lie-dee-di-dee-dee. Tell a fucking Englishman and throw him in the sea. Everybody lie-dee-di-dee-dee-dum. Lie-dee-di-dee-dee. Tell a fucking Englishman and throw him in the sea. Lie-dee-di-dee-dum. Lie-dee-di-dee-dee. Tell a fucking Englishman and throw him in the sea. And we said
Pretty accurate, actually. Every Dropkick Murphy song. I can't say much else. Like, yeah, like we could. There's only so many IRA jokes you can make. Come on, you black and tans. Yeah, when Clear hops in chat, we'll have to show her that one. Have you heard about kneecap? Again, I don't have a bone guy. I probably should get a bone guy, but I'm unaware of the bones that there are currently. I am not touching the Jewish ones. I'm good. I don't need the heat. He can make fun of British people in an Irish song, but the other stuff... I'm not touching it. I'm sure it's cutting and very respectful of all groups of people, and he's a lovely guy. I trust him, but also, I ain't touching that shit. The one Jamaican verse in every British rap.
When they see the Benz that I roll on, y'all want to sip on a potion. Trust me, no polyjuice in my cauldron. Man's like, hang on, big man ting, that's hang on. If a girl want hang round with a man, them I'll give her something to hang on. Walk one for the bad man, man them bang biddy bang bang. Send man down to the dungeon, bad man have man in Azkaban man. Half a kilo in the parcel, singing 1-0 to the Arsenal. Catch me in the back of a Bentley with a couple Kate Middletons and a few Meghan Markles. Man's
Yeah, honestly, like, it is really well done. He has to have the wide, like, when people say, when you listen to them, oh, I don't have a favorite music genre, I listen to everything. And you're like, no, you fucking don't. This guy, I believe that he listens to every single thing and he loves it. This guy has to be the grandmaster of every fucking genre. Have you heard Unintelligible 90s Rock Guy? Is it about Kurt Cobain? Kings in the 50s, I'm an Italian Catholic. Hang on.
Yeah, we're a pretty dangerous crew. We say swear words and have premarital sex. Yeah,
Oh my god, it's tunnel snakes.
Well, have you ever smoked cigarettes or gambled as well? I joined a gang because I just don't fit in. I'm an Italian Catholic. Don't you get it? Hey, fellas, it's a different type of immigrants than us. Let's tussle. Looks like it's time to scrap. It's time to tussle. It's time to brawl. I'm gonna fight you, boys, and then you'll be dead. I'm a New York City hoodlum through and through. Yeah, you heard about us. What a tough guys. Ah!
Hey, Bush, get him, Bush, get him. It'd be tough having Goon rewritten. One chance there was 90s, unintelligible 90s rock guy. My bet's on Kurt Cobain. Nope, wait, something else?
Sandwich. Basketball.
It is Pearl Jam. Yeah, Smash Mouth on Scream, but this is... It's like they crossed the lyrics of Pearl Jam with the sound of Soundgarden. This is what Alice in Chains of Pearl Jam. Motherfucker, you don't touch speech of great. That's fucking Pearl Jam. You listen to the fucking... You listen to Black Pearl Jam right now. The guitar and the honeys is super Alice in Chains. Okay, okay. Yeah, Alice in Chains might just be a parody of Pearl Jam then. Let's say would. Take that back. Oh wait, no, not yet. There might be a little more truth to the... Your audio's crackling? I'm sorry to tell you. That's just how Alice in Chains sounds. That's just how they sound. I'm sorry to tell you. Why are my hands so up high now? Why is it like I feel like I'm at the big kid table? Feed me. Shut up. All right. It's nearly 2. I'm sleepy. The trackers are starting to poop out. Thank you for comment. I'll see you tomorrow. It's probably 2D so we can play something, but I'll gradually try and do more and more 3D streams. Not every day, but to get more used to it. Iron out some of the kinks. I hope all you had fun. See you tomorrow. And don't let the bugs bite. And all that I'm sleepy. Hello. I can kind of just like go. Like a fucking squid. In a porthole. I'm gonna decompress your whole fucking ship. Whole fucking ship. Yep. Yep. Oh. Well, good timing. As I was saying, the trackers feel like they're about to poop out. Good fucking timing. Yep, head tracker out of the battery. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's see who's live so we can rate them. And we go and we da ba da ba do. Da ba da bing ba ba da ba da do. Remember, buy the much. Get the much, get a much, get a much. Who should we raid? There is Nicolina, Grimmy. Oh, Nicolina's a new model. We can read Nicolina. Her new model looks really good. I'm sleepy. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good night. Boop. Good night.